shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorized skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul and power, hunter supreme, endless nightmares, twisted dream, faking omens, blood-drenched path, ruin rise after eyes of fallen, unescaped, life consumed, chaos blazed, cursed whispers, silent scream, warriors blade, cuts through the drought. Hearts of steel, forging flame, bound to ruin, eternal name. Zeroden's call, haunting night, bringer of pain, endless fight. Darkened realms, burning higher, ashes fall, thrones of iron, savage storms, under moon, hunters prey, losing time.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, guys. Well, we have another adventure. We have another adventure waiting for us today. You know, I think my brain might be a little bit broken, and I'll explain what I mean here. You know, the intro song always says, "Soul Devourer, Hunter Supreme," and in my head, I think Adnarum is a hunter with lettuce and cheese. I'm a hunter with sour cream and lettuce and cheese. See what I'm saying? So it makes me in tomatoes. That makes me supreme. So I might have eaten a Taco Bell too many times in my life. That's the difference. That's the key difference. Every time in my head, that's what happens. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm a hunter supreme. Yeah, there's a little extra. I got a little sour cream on there, a little bit of tomato. Cass! Thank you so much, Cass. Oh, how about you, Cass? Are you a regular hunter? Or are you a hunter supreme? Are you a hunter with sour cream and tomato or no? Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Cass, so much. Cass for 52 months. 52 months of sub action. Currently subscribing at tier 2. It's amazing. That's amazing. Look, Cass, just for you. Ready? Just for you. Here we are. Burning heart. I'm playing it for you. Because you got me on it, dude. I was listening to it yesterday. I was like, all right, I need to add these to my list. You're a burrito? Like a 5-layer burrito or like a bean burrito? You know what used to drive me crazy is whenever I like once upon a time, many, many years ago, I worked at a Taco Bell. It was like my first job. And I remember every time like, you know, Hindu families come in and they don't want beef in their food. That makes sense, right? They're following their religion. They don't eat cow. No problem. And I know that. But every time they would order items that had no beef in it by default. But they always specified on top of that it had that to ask for no beef. And they'd be like, I'd like a bean burrito, no beef. I'd be like, well, it doesn't have beef. And after having so many times of that, I started acting confused every time they said no beef. I'd be like, the bean burrito has no beef. You want beef in there? They're like, no beef. I was like, I'm confused. Do you want beef or do you not want beef? I mean, I never gave them beef, but I always mess with them a little bit because it was funny. So, that's how I deal with frustration. Instead of like when it's something repetitive and annoying, I get stupid too because I think getting matching energies is way more fun. So it was like this repetitive thing that I was like, I get it. I know that you don't want beef, but you know, and it'd be the same folks, not even different people. It's the same folks every time. So you're like, okay, you know, whatever, it's fine. I wonder if this quest is still available. I don't know if I actually turned that in. Let me see. Did I ever turn in my... Did they take away my Thanksgiving quests? I think they did. Dag-nabbit. Dag-nabbit. Can you blame me, though? I mean, I'm just a man. At the end of the day, I'm just a man. All right? I make decisions like a man would make decisions. I no longer wish to adult. I will now remain in a cozy burrito. If you need me, I'll be in my fluff tortilla. Hold on one second. Trying to adjust my microphone. Give me a sec. Oh, I nailed it. Nice. Man, now you're a man. Man. I love it, dude. That's good. It's good stuff. Why would you make me crave Taco Bell like this? It's so far. It's not only far away, Adna, it's expensive here, dude. Taco Bell is kind of outrageous here. The cost of Taco Bell is crazy in this area. I can't get away from ordering Taco Bell for me by myself. Can't get away like almost $20 every time just for myself. I don't even order anything crazy. I just like order like a 2 chalupa combo. That's it. I want 2 chalupas with steak, right? And listen, here's how I do it. I order 2 chalupas with steak, right? Add nacho cheese. Those are my chalupas right there. That shit is the best. Steak and nacho cheese chalupas are freaking bomb, dude. They're baller. You know, way back in the day, Taco Bell used to have lime sauce. So, like, if you ever ordered anything from the menu and you like ever order steak, you could always order it with lime sauce. They had quesadillas with lime sauce, and oh god, steak quesadilla with lime. That lime sauce was absolutely, yeah. I love Taco Bell too, Logan. That's what I'm saying, bro. Taco Bell's fire. That Taco Bell though, that lime sauce, god, that shit was fire. And they took it off the menu. You can't get it anymore. But I'm telling you, lime sauce was the ticket, dude. That was like that shit was magic. I'm telling you, you if you ever got anything with lime sauce in it, you'd start seeing stars. Fairies would pop out of the woodwork, right? You know, you'd start be able to speak elvish tongues. I'm telling you, it was magic, dude. Every once in a while, an orc party would show up to raid you. It's just how it was. It was that magical. It was amazing. I miss that. I miss those days, dude. The lime sauce days. That's where it was at. Let's see. I need to pop my. Let's do it. gonna do our Alezra foist. I'm gonna do a Alezra. Good old Alezra. I love Taco Bell. It's not how bad it comes out, it's how good it goes in. I agree. Look, a lot of people are like, oh, Taco Bell will give you the runs, it'll blow you up. I never had problems with my stomach and Taco Bell. Like, my stomach was happy to have Taco Bell. It was a is this a request? I don't know what we're saying. I don't know what's happening. No. We just started. No. Come on. We just started. For fuck's sake! Come on, man! Come on! Let me live! Let me live! God damn it! No! No! There's no way you're layering this! Stop! Arrête! Cease! Oh, god damn. I'm in a boss fight. I can't even leave. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why are you like this? I ate it. You're a monster. You're a monster. That's it. You take joy. You're a joy, a thief joy, a joy of thieves, a thief of joy. Joy thief. You're a joy thief. You take all the things that are happy, all the good happy feelings, you turn them into bad sad feelings. You turn them into this garbage. Hello, Poppy. Hello, Viper. Great. You know what? Yeah. As long you're entertained, you're happy. That's all that matters, right? As long as you're happy, you don't care. You don't care. All right. I don't want to be around anymore. I don't want to be around anymore. I don't know. I don't want to be around anymore. Make it fucking stop! How long does this go for? Jesus Christ! Oh, thank God it's over. I don't want to be around anymore. Stop! Cut the shit. Good. Garbage. That's what it sounds like to me anyway, the whole time. It's just one big wet fart. Jesus. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. I'm just mad. Now I'm just angry. You're Adna, I'm Madna. Because I'm angry. Just sitting here stewing in my anger. I had to turn it down, it's so loud. Yeah, that's right. The anger sharks are swimming around in my head. See? Even my character doesn't want to live anymore. You sapped him of his will. He didn't even get hit. He just died. He just got tired. He heard too much sea shanty and he collapsed. He said, "I'm done. I'm out of it." One day I want to be. It's loud. No, it's freaking loud. No, it's loud over here. It's unnecessarily loud. No, Chris can attest. It is loud. No. Like the audio redeems are loud, generally speaking, because I need to be able to hear them. Like if X-Man redeems that and I can't hear it, it kind of saps his redemption. So I make them loud, so I make sure that I hear them. But then that freaking song is so god awfully long and obnoxious. Karate Kid had a pretty good soundtrack too, huh? Maybe we should look into that one as well. Wait, what am I missing, buff-wise? My horse bus, maybe? Is that it? I think that might be it. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yup. That's a sound that's like a thing that my son does to me. He goes yup. And so like I started doing it back to him and he goes like, "Stop, Dad! Let's do it." I need that on my phone. I need a "let's do it" sound on my phone. Chris gets mad that I have stream noises on my phone now. Like when I get a text message, it does the follower noise. That it does that. She doesn't like it. She's like, "Can you change it?" I was like, "I can." Will I? I don't know. Maybe. But I haven't yet. I might eventually. We'll see. Anything's possible. Mother, bro, it stunned me. Come on, let me go. I'm losing to Alezra. This is so rare. I saw it coming and I was like, okay, it's time to dodge, and I got stiffed the second I went to dodge. That's the second time that happened. The first time that happened, I was like, okay, it's a fluke. The second time that happened, I'm thinking maybe I need to put on some resistance. You like that? Yeah, that was like a stealth ad, dude. I added that like, what was it, 2 days ago? I added that in stealth.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Let's do it. Look, I'm stiffed again. Let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta add the others. I got 5 versions of Let's Do It. I gotta add the others still. I gotta add them to the stream. I haven't done it yet. Maybe Chris added these. Maybe I can get her to add the other ones. I said I got the other version. I got the main version of Let's Do It. Like the one that... Yeah, but I like it. I'm okay with more versions of Let's Do It. Let's Do It is the main character of the stream. You know that, right? I'm just here. I'm just a guy. I'm just some fella. I'm just some man. All right, Let's Do It is actually the stream. This is a Let's Do It stream. Let's do it. Yeah. Adna understands. Chris is rebelling. She's like, you already have 2. How is that enough? How is 2 enough? Ow. 2's not enough, Chris. Everybody knows that. You of all people should know that. How do you not know that, huh? Silly girl. It's not her fault, guys. She's just a girl. It's not her fault. She doesn't know. You know what I mean? She's just some chick. I married her because I felt like it. I didn't even get anything out of it. I didn't get any like prizes. I didn't win any like I didn't unlock any achievements. I didn't get anything. Could you imagine that's like the reason you get married is like, yeah, dude, it didn't even go to my completion of I didn't even get credit towards my life completion goals. No, I'm just kidding. Chris is the best. She's my favorite thing. If Chris was a thing, she'd be my favorite thing. You know what I mean? She'd be like that item. She'd be my nacho cheese chalupas in my life. The delicious thing that I absolutely need. You unlock kids. I unlocked the ability to. It's like a passive. Like the ability to have kids is like a passive. We're supposed to get prizes from marriages. Hold up, I gotta ask. Yeah. Ask your wives. Be like, hey, what did I even get for this? Stop. That's not real. Please stop. Come on, really? Stop. Stop. Why? Make it stop. You think this is funny? Huh? You think this is funny? It's not. Make it stop. Arrête, please. Oh, God. Help me. No. Come on, man. Who's doubling up? I'm banning you both. I've had enough. Chris, ban them both. I'm banning them both. No. You better stop. Stop this. I don't need to be tortured. I'm already streaming BDO. I don't need torture on top of it. Come on, man. It's just so long. Send earplugs and hugs. I need them. I need those earplugs and hugs. What is this? It's torture. Cough. I'm just literally being tortured. My chat is quite literally trolling me and torturing me. This is some kind of weird waterboarding situation that I have no choice but to be a part of. Stop! Chris, if that's a fucking full-length song, I'm pinching your nipples and twisting. It better not be. I'm done. I'm so done, dude. I don't have to be there. The boss is over. Bye. You know, I'll be back when you guys learn to behave.
This is how you grow stronger.
Is it over? Are we done? Is it over? Are we done? Can we be done now? Is it over? I hope it's done. I can only take so much. I can only take this for so long. Okay. Okay, it's over. It's over. Thank God. Okay, let's get this back to... Oh, I gotta get my chest. I did collect my chest. We're good. Back to the stone chamber. You think Pen? You know what? Time him out. Time out, Pen. Time him out. I don't, you think this shit's cute? I've had to listen to that stupid shit for like 2,000 times a year. It's a lot. It's fucking a lot. I've heard that song more than I've heard my own ringtone on my phone. It's a lot, dude. I can't stand it. You think that it's cute? You know why I made it so fucking expensive? I made it so expensive so you guys wouldn't play it. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Gift him a sub. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm gonna see you in a week, Grazerk. I'm giving you a dead leg. You're gonna limp out of that situation. You're getting dead leg, buddy. You watch it.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
You guys think this shit's funny, huh? Y'all think it's a joke. It's one big joke to you. My eyeballs. One of them got my mouth. I don't know where those coins have been. Ah! Make it stop! You know what? It's funny to you. You know what I think is funny? Your face. That's right. That's right. You don't think I can see you? I'm looking right at you right now, Viper. Why don't you go put a shirt on and dress like a normal person instead of just sitting at your computer in your underwear, Viper. All right? I can see you. You know, you don't know this. Twitch lets me see the viewer. I can see you sitting there in your underwear, all right, with the Cheeto dust on your hands. I can see it. Ow. Oh, this is a weekly quest. The Bartali gift thing is a weekly quest. Interesting. Damn, he knows. I know. You're in a shirt and you know why you lie in a posture? Like who are you trying to impress? Grizzrick already gave you the sub. You're not going to impress him. Wait. Viper's like, oh, Zeroden's streaming. Let me go put some clothes on. I gotta get like he's going out. He's got to dress up. He's got a suit and tie sitting on his couch. I know he can see me, so I need to dress up. He said he could see me. I need to put clothes on. I don't want to be indecent. Perlibus _. Probably not the real Perlibus, but I respect it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. All right, let's see. We got some. Actually, we got some decent items from Elezra. A Pry accessory, a Pry Debo means that Elezra run was probably about like $1.5 billion silver overall. Pretty good. He has cameras. I can see everything. You think? Look, this one eye. What you don't understand. Look, I'm about to drop some Zeroden lore on y'all. All right, but you ready to get lured up? I'm gonna lure you up, right? You see how I got this eye patch? All right, Zeroden. I'm not blind. I'm not missing an eye. I don't have my eye poked out. That's not what's happening. It's an ethereal eye. I see everything. It's an all-seeing ethereal eye. In fact, to show you what I'm talking about, look. I see you. I see through everything. I see your spiritual energy. See? You didn't know. You didn't know. You had no idea. You couldn't have known. It's okay. Now you know. Yeah, you know, you learn something new every day. Today's no different. No, you can't. What are you going to do? You make me listen to Sea Shanty? I look at your ridiculous mismatched underwear, Kira, coming in here with one brand of bra and a completely different brand of underwear. Yeah, now you feel stupid, don't you? Yeah, that's right. You feel silly, don't you? That's right. Yeah, goofy. Yeah, joke's on you. Yeah. I wish you did. Stop. That's not real. It's not real. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Why? Why? How did you find it even a more? How? Please. He found a version that's more expensive. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he's doing it. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? You know? He failed successfully. I don't know how he did it. Stop dancing! Stop dancing! Help! Help! Bro, I'm sweating from anger. Y'all make me so mad. I'm ending stream early today, you bastards. I'm ending stream early today, you fuckers. Listen to me. Listen to me. I promise you, if one more fucking sea shanty gets spammed, I'm ending stream now. I promise I will end this shit now. Try me.
Do not go gently into
Actually, I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to turn it all back off on every platform. It'd be so much work. So much more work than before. You guys are saved by the multi-stream. The multi-stream is saving you fuckers. Ugh, God. Multi-stream is saving y'all. It would take me so much more work to turn it back on later. God damn it. I'm foiled by my own avarice. My own desire to bring content to more people has foiled me. Let's throw 20,000 of this in here. This is my first ever stream of yours I got into. I don't even know how to react to that right now, bro. I'm so mad. Like, I'm happy you're here, but fuck you. I don't know how else to say. I'm happy you're here, but I hate that you're enjoying this. So, you know, take it for what it is. You can't take shit too personally, man. That's so funny. It's funny when people come in, like, especially other creators are like, he's so mean to people. I'm like, you don't know me very well. And then there's the complete other opposite side of the stream who is like, oh, Zeroden, he's so nice. Everyone's like, you think he's nice? He's mean. There's like the people that only know me in game from PvP. They think I'm so mean, dude. They just think I'm an awful person. It's so funny to me. Streaming is hilarious, man. It's so like you know how you ever hear that phrase, like you're not responsible for all the different versions of somebody else. Thank you so much, Adnaram, for hooking up Mother Victoria with a sub of her own. Finally, she needs one, man. She's been here for a while. She dropped. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Victoria, you dropped the fucking sea shanty before you dropped the sub. It's literally twice the cost. It literally costs twice as much. That's insane. That's insane. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. William, welcome in, man. Welcome in, William. She's a psychotic. She's crazy. She's crazy. I don't know what I did to deserve this, dude. This is insane, dude. Insane. It cost twice as much, and she dropped the sea shanty before she dropped a fucking sub. That's nuts. Oh God. DSP out there begging for money. Me, I can't even reject that shit. I'm trying to make shit more expensive so you guys don't redeem it. And I can't help it. And meanwhile, Phil over there begging for every dollar and change, shaking his hoo-hoos for bits on freaking YouTube. Ow, my face. What is this? Ah! What? Why? Why 1,000? There's so many. It's so many. Ah! Stop! Yeah, well, it doesn't start raining until you get to 1,001. Then it gets crazy. Then we have to call in the National Guard. Then we start getting like alerts, like, you know, national alerts. I'm running around town. I've been trying to do one thing this whole time, and I can't even get my brain thoughts. Stop throwing things! I can't get my brains together, my thoughts together. Okay, let's see here. Currency exchange. No, that's not it. I need to sell. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to sell crap. I'm here to sell the junk. Shop, and sell this crap. These things are worth silver. Sell them. Ugh, Jesus. Maz, did you see the short that I put up? You're in it. You and my drunk horse are in it. I put it up yesterday, I think. Oh my goodness, that shit made me laugh again. Seeing it again made me laugh once again. Hey, what's up, Afy? William, my day's going good, man. I actually saw you earlier. You dropped, like, so this is going to be kind of, I guess, a little bit different than most Twitch streamers. You know, the Twitch streamer that has the 2-minute memory. You know, they forget things from one moment to the next. I'm not that guy. I try to remember every single person that I interact with. You dropped in earlier on my shorts. You said, "Hey, man, when are you going to stream?" I said, "Hey, tonight." You said, "I'll be there." I remember that shit. I don't forget anybody, man. I try to remember everybody that comes through here. I'm not like, you know, even if we have hundreds of people, man, I try to remember everybody. I do my best. I'm not perfect. I forget sometimes, but I do my best to try to remember people. I presume I get royalties from it. Yeah, you think I make money off YouTube? That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's funny. Any money I've ever made off YouTube, I gave to Bongo. That never happened, Afy. I'm not responsible for the version of me that you create in your mind. Let's see here. I need to do this. Exchange my Dakima fragments. Let's see here. Exchange these guys. There we are. Ma'am. What is your favorite game to play? So I mostly stream Black Desert Online. I do stream other games. I have been kind of like playing a lot of Fortnite lately because I've really been enjoying that. But aside from that, I have been I played mostly BDO, and I just try other side games. I think my favorite game of all time, though, if you're like asking me what my favorite game ever is, it's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I played the remaster. I still need to go back and finish the endgame dungeon. I've been doing that off stream, but it's been busy. It's been a busy time. And I got a Switch too, so I've been playing Age of Imprisonment for fun. You're having a hard time. Love you, Zero. So sorry for the torture. At least you laughed afterwards. Now that you plastered the chaos all over the internet forever. Yeah, it's true. I can't erase it. You know what, man? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like watching my VODs. I never watch my VODs because I don't know if I'm going to get sea shanty bombed. I haven't went live yet on my channel. Oh, okay. What is your favorite game to play? What are you into? So you're an old man or what? Am I an old man? I'm only like 700 years old, dude. I'm like a young 730 years old. You know, I'm in my prime. I'm in my prime. Let's see here. Right. We need to head out to. Bro, did I do that with PvE food or PvP food? I did do that with PvP food. The fool that I've been. What a fool. All right. Let's head out to Edania and start knocking out our Edania boss. Oh, we need to do our Pit of the Undying before I forget. Let's do that next. Pit of the Undying. Pit of the Undying. Yes, a brisk 730. Okay. The reason we do Pit of the Undying, guys. Sorry, looking away. The reason we do the Pit of the Undying is because this is Cron Stones. This is free Cron Stones every week, and we need these. Where's the website that tells you your next enhancement priority? The website that tells you your next enhancement priority? Like, are you asking me what I'm working on next, AFI? I'm working on my shield. Congratulations on your deck neck, by the way. My favorite game is called Red Dead 2 or Hunter Call of the Wild. Red Dead Redemption 2 is really nice. I've wanted to play it, but I didn't play Red Dead Redemption 1, so I feel like I'd like missing stuff. I suppose it's never too late to get on board. Victoria, thank you for gifting Pushin BP his own sub, a sub of his own. Now he puts it. I don't know if you know this, but every time Pushin gets gifted a sub, he has a little fish tank that he keeps subscriptions in, and he just throws it in there, and no fish, just subscriptions. Little fish tanky. Thank you so much, Victoria. I appreciate that. I appreciate that more than I can express with words alone. All right, so this here is 500 free crons. It's easy crons. Definitely worth doing. I do this every week. If you're not doing this, you're scuffing it. You ain't doing this, you're messing up. You're messing it up. All right, nice. Let's do that. You have both of them? Yeah, I kind of wish I got in on Red Dead Redemption 1. I didn't realize it'd be as good as it is. Like Red Dead 2, so good. I've seen so many clips of other people playing it, and I've always wanted to play it, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might be too late for me to get into it. But I suppose, like, the best time is always yesterday, right? All right, I gotta take a CC on this guy. Yeah, true. Like, it's one of those things. Like, if you didn't get started on Assassin's Creed 1, right? I think this one is going to be a knockback. He doesn't care. That sucks. I remember this being bugged. So when he does a knockback, I think I actually need to hit him with a float, and then that's how that works. So I got to work through this. You waited like 5 years for Persona 5? Yeah, I mean, I got started with a lot of games on day one. Dude, you know what I'm really hyped for? Actually, the next game that I'm super hyped for? They announced Ace Combat 8, and I am so hyped for Ace Combat 8, dude. He doesn't care. Like, he doesn't. I hit him with a float. He's like, I don't care. I'm gonna. Or I hit him with a knockback. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna just disregard anyway. Let's just see what he hits me now with. All right, he hit me with a float. I'm gonna hit him with a float. There we go. Yeah, the knockback though. I think the knockback has to either be a float or a bound. I forget. There it is. What about Far Cry? Have you played this game? No, I haven't played Far Cry. No, no, sir. No, sir. I don't typically play the modern setting games. I do like high fantasy. I'm probably going to play Ace Combat 8. It's been years. Dude, I actually, like, a lot of people hated Ace Combat 5 Assault Horizon. I love that one. I thought that one was super fun. I really liked the story, and I loved the ending. Ace Combat 6 was good. Ace Combat 7 Unknown Skies, so good. One of the things I dreaded about playing that game is you do a mission, and then at the end of the mission, the AWACS would be like, hold on, is that? And you're like, please stop talking, AWACS. Because you knew that whatever he was going to say was about to alter everything greatly. Whoa, let's go, Beebs, my man. The Beebies himself, dropping the gifties. Thank you so much, Beebies. I love you, BB. I love you, BB Bird. Thank you, brother. Ooh, we're jamming. We're jamming. Ever play Escape from Tarkov? No, I play real games. Sorry, man. Why don't you were supposed to play Fortnite with me, you never did. You also love BBs? Yeah, BB's a good guy. We like BBs. Real talk, one of my, like, actually I think if not my first actual subscriber was Beeb. Like, not when I say actual, I mean like who didn't know me already. Like Grizrek, one of my, I think probably the earliest subscriber, but I knew Grizrek. We've been friends a long time. I didn't know Beebs. So when he subbed, he was like my first person I picked up genuinely from the stream, and he's been here ever since to support the hell out of me. And we love him for it. Even though all he does is get in my DMs and yell at me about dinosaurs and stuff, and which is weird. It's a little weird. But you know, he's into it. He's into it, and I respect it. You know, he got Turok from his parents this Christmas. And did you guys know that? His mom and dad gave him Turok on the N64, no less. Show them our DMs to our DMs look so autistic, dude. Should I actually? I gotta look. I think our DM, I know when like we go into DM, it's total retard time. It's like we're both acting as dumb as possible. Out of context, our DMs look really toxic. Oh shoot. Let me finish this and I'll put them up. Dinosaurs. So Zero, I will put a Zeroden stream redeem in my stream so no one touches the redeem. Zeroden torture. Nope. I'm telling you right now. Chris knows if she plays sea shanty, I will leave. I will leave her stream. I'm like her, the only person who actually mods for her. I will walk out of that. I will leave. I will not only leave her stream, I'll leave the room. She knows. All right. I'll show you our DMs. This is DMs between me and Roby Bird. This is our average DM chain right here. Ugh, I hate when this guy DM me. He sucks. He's like, you when I fucking get you. Let's roleplay. I'm Hassan Piker and you're a dog. I'm like, you'll never get me. You're too slow and I'm really fast. And, and I'll send him this back. I'm changing my name to Rad Rex. I'm stealing your old name. I'm collecting them. Good. Imagine being Zeroden Hunter when you could be Rad Rex right now. You're an idiot. And I bet you invest in shit coins too. It's not too late for you to pick up Manic Jackson. This is basically how we talk to each other. It could scroll up forever, and it's just eternity of stupidity between the two of us. I don't think we've ever had a serious conversation, dude. He says, I say, you're trash. I'm dumping you. He's like, whatever. Expect the Google Doc, buddy. I'm like, you're going to need a new Uber driver, you piece of shit. He goes, Uber doesn't come up here. I'm too far from civilization. I'm like, you think that's the reason? Huh? You think that's the reason? He's like, well, it's either that or the hail of flaming arrows they attract when I sense them in my domain. I'm like, no wonder you're broke. You keep spending all your folding money on matches and Nerf darts. He's like, I just wad up my bills and oil them up like a guy. Like, I can't say this word on stream, but you know what it is. In your favorite porno, and attach them to my arrows. Yeah, dude. He's a homie. And a homo. But we like him anyway. How old are you? I'm old enough. I'm old enough to put a tattoo on my butthole. I don't know why I said that. Why did I say that? I can't wait. Can I rewind? Let me try that again. Old enough to drink. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said the other thing. Although, if I ever did get a butthole tattoo, it'd definitely be a spider web. Like, low key on my list of tattoos that I'd want is a spider web in my ass crack, so that if any, like, imagine you're going to a doctor, right? And the doctor's like, all right, I need you to spread your cheeks. And you spread your cheeks. there's just a spider web. Like Charlotte's Web back there. And right in the middle is my brown recluse. You know what I'm saying? That's the only tattoo I want. Don't worry, no one's gonna remember. I'm sure no one heard me say that out loud. Nope, I'm deleting that tweet. Enjoy that clip now. I'm deleting it later. I'm grinding tongue grad ruins for some reason. Do these devour? Yes, dude. Devouring essences go quick now. People need them. People absolutely need devouring essences. All right, we're heading over to our Idania fight right now. We're gonna go do the Idania boss. Yeah, but devouring essences are no joke. I think they actually sold out at one point. Let me see. Devouring. Let's take a look. Devouring. Okay, yeah. These go though. These do go. These will absolutely go. People buy the hell out of them. They need them. Right now, they're not going to go because we got a bunch of free stacks, but once those stacks are off, people need those. Good, you deserve it, Victoria. You're 19? Well, welcome. Welcome all 19 of you. Oh, wait, you're 19 years old. You're not like 19 people rolled into one person. I misunderstood. I misunderstood the assignment. I thought you were actually just 19 people. My mistake. Rip, I just realized I missed Chris's stream. He did it on purpose. I know. Chris, he'll miss your stream on purpose. He said he went to sleep until you stopped streaming. So he set an alarm for when you stop streaming. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty rude. Yeah, he set an alarm. No, he set an alarm to wake him up when your stream was done. Yeah. I told her, don't worry, Elle. She knows now. She knows how you really feel. She's crying a little bit. Yeah. You made her cry. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourself. Hope you're proud. You see her crying right now? Why is my pets blinking? Hello? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Chris missed my Castlemania stream, so I don't feel bad for her. You know, she's been talking to me about that for like 3 days now. She's been talking to me about that for literally 3 days. She's like, oh, Roby was going to be doing like Castlemania stream. He's doing all the Castlevania. And I said, oh, cool, you going to watch? And she goes, no. She goes, I'm going to wait for him to finish. I don't want to, like, if I go in there now, I feel like I have to stay in there. And it's a whole guilt thing. And she said you guilted her into staying once, and she's had a bad feeling ever since. So... sorry, man. Maybe you shouldn't do that anymore. You should stop guilting her to come in and watch her shit. Yeah. I don't make her watch me use the bathroom. Why should you make her watch it? Not even relatable. Leon Belmont is stupid and I hate it. Why? He's blonde. He can't help it. It's his fault. I did. I'm an emotional manipulator. I think you should watch it too. Oh, that's funny. You think I come on here with emotions? The only emotion I bring to this stream is anger. Spite. The caffeine isn't an emotion. The other one I have is spite. That's it. Stop. Why? Why are we doing this still? When do I get a break? Why is this still happening? Don't I ever get... Can I get a break? A rest every once in a while? Huh? Don't I ever get every here and there just a little break from it? I don't have to listen to it for an hour straight. I don't have to listen to it for an hour straight. Why is this happening? Somebody save me. Please, somebody save me, guys. You guys have the power. Somebody stop the audio cancer. I beg, somebody save me. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. I just want to play video games. I just want to play video games. All I want to do is play video games. This was happening. I just wanted to enjoy some video games. Help me. Okay. All right, let's do Tenebrum. Tenebrum. Subjugation, defeat caution. Not any Dania challenger. Oh. There we go. Okay, listen. Leon Belmont's fiance was kidnapped by the local vampire lord. Knowing that he can't take his armed forces to fight the vampire lord, he abandons his company, leaving behind his sword that belonged to the order, and ran to the forest of eternal night by himself without a... This sounds like a fever dream. Without a horse or supplies. He brought only his knife. That's all he needs. He brought the essentials. And when a strange old man shows up in the middle of the forest and says, I work for the vampire lord, come to my house, Leon says, let's rock. He has his priorities straight. He knows what he wants. He knows where he's going. He bought exactly the amount of equipment that he'd need to be successful. It's really player skill that means that you need a horse. No, he doesn't. He didn't need a horse. That's why he didn't bring one. He didn't need a whip. He brought a knife because he knew that's all he needed. He's French. Oh, you think because he's a French Belmont, that somehow he's lesser? You racist piece of garbage. You trash. I bet you don't even like French fries, huh? I bet you call them freedom fries. You're one of those. You're one of those French-hating freedom fry lovers. What a crazy time that was in American history when they were like, we ain't calling them French fries no more. Like, they were never French to begin with. The French people are like, okay, but why? Americans, they're freedom fries. Oh, God. Realistically, Leon can beat Walter with just knife. I agree. He is lesser for being French, but that doesn't make him stupid. I mean, you know, what makes him stupid is the fact that you're controlling him. You know, it's what it is, bro. Skill issues. Why didn't I pop any friggin' elixirs? That's dumb. I didn't pop a single one. What a fool I've been. I'm just like, you know what? I'm doing this the long way. We're doing a long version today. What makes him stupid is that he's French? No, what makes him stupid is that you're playing him. I was very clear about this, Robeebs. You can't retcon this. You just censor out the word French in my chat. Why? That's the most American thing you could do. You're distracted by Turok. That's fair. There's probably a dinosaur. He's saying French. You guys want to hear something interesting? Whenever I ask Chris for like she'll make a salad and I'll ask her for a dressing. And you know, there's two major dressings that we have in this house. French dressing and ranch dressing. And I don't call either of them by French or ranch. Chris, why don't you tell them what I call them? French? French, and what's the other one? Do you remember? I call it French and wrench. And if she brings the wrong one, I get really mad at her. I just yell. That's not what I asked for! Why weren't you listening? You never listen to me! French and wrench. Yep, French and wrench. Yep, that's the one. French and wrench. Those are the two dressings that I have. No other dressing. French and wrench. She knows which is which. Chris, which one's French? This is a check on learning. Chris, which one's French?
French one.
Yep. French is the one that he wants, and Wrench is the one that he doesn't. Easy. Well, it's about true 50% of the time. 50% of the time, that's true 100% of the time. French fries? French fries? I have like my own little mini names for everything, dude. I have like, I don't ever say McDonald's. I usually say McDucks or Mickey D's. And instead of saying like Pizza Hut, I always say Pizza Slut.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Obviously B-dubs is Buffalo Wild Wings, right? Domino's, I call Dominatrix every once in a while. I also say Pizza Slut. You remember they were like the hottest pizza under one roof? I used to say that their whole thing was like the slickest pussy under two lips. Oh man. Trying to remember what other ones I have. I have a few of them that like nothing is ever what it's called. That one really got you on, Adna. Listen, I have eccentric tastes, all right? I'm perfectly capable of saying the wrong thing at the right time. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, we don't need that. No one needs that. I don't need that bad juju here while I'm about to do an enhancement. Okay, let's do it. Open up our box. Redeem our thingy. How come I never get picked for this fight? Like, I should have accidentally gotten picked by now. I'm surprised I haven't. I never get picked for the Edania fight. I'm not really sure why. All right, let's go back to town and enhance. Do an enhancy. All right, let's see. No, not that. Let's see. I need sharps. We need like, let's do it. Yeah, we need like 80 sharps. I'm a cool horse. Thank you so much for being stuck here. Very useful. Very helpful horse. Very helpful. Yes, you're very good. We need 80 of these. And Caphras, right? No, it's 80 Caphras. I need 80 Caphras. That's what it is. I have. Okay, we're good. I got more than I need. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. They probably have like an exclusion rule for warriors, Grizrek. I just want to be in Edania. I just want to go PvP people on everywhere. I haven't been picked once for these fights. Add cat rocks. Cat rocks? What, like this guy? He's a cat. He rocks. All right, that's enough of the things that Adna enjoys. He was so lovely. Dude, Sans is lovely with everybody. He's an extremely loving cat. Nope, not happening. Appreciate the effort. Not happening, Yabba. Not real. Not real. I think you got to go to like OnlyFans for that kind of content. Got to find that other guy. Zero Bum Hunter. I mean, I could do whatever I want, Adna. They can't make me undo it. I just won't be able to do it for very long, that's all. Let's see here. I need to put some of these in there. One more of these guys. That should be good. I going the right way? I am going the right way. Okay, let's go make our thing and do some tappies. We got some armor to tap. Maybe we get another hex today. Do we go up a gear score or do we go up a no gear score? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Robeebs. Let's burn these up. Yep. And then we will take the rest of these items and put them in our storage. No, Adnarum, don't put that energy out there. Why would you even manifest that with your brain? Stop that now. You can stop right now. You can stop that right this second. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Robies. Maybe. Okay, let's see here. I have a 319 stack. Let's use that on. Oh, hold on. I gotta grab my crons. Let's grab these. All the crons. How many crons do we have? It's enough for one attempt on hand. And it's almost nighttime. I don't want to buy crons right now with like silver before I burn off my energy on the crons. Let's do this though. Let's do a tap on my gloves. Glovies. Come with me, gloves. Enhance. Plus apply. And let's go. Not this time. I need silver. I need more silver. You know what? I'm buying it. Screw it. I'm buying them. I have enough. I have enough silver. We'll recover it all. What do we need? 12 bill? Right? 12 billion? Shop. Buy the rest. Buy multiple. Let's buy 4K. 1,000. Perfect. All right. Tap the rest. Enhancement. And protect it. And easy hex. One more time. I always know when it goes long that it's not going to go. This is the last one. The last melon. All right. Surely it goes. 8% chance, pretty good chance. All right, there's always next week. We do more taps, there'll be a deck tap on our weapon. Do I have memory frags on me? I think I don't. Memory fragments. Grab these from not Zeroden. Grab these from my storage and idle. Repair, recover all, recover max durability. That was it? Oh, I need more. Shoot. There, recover max durability. Yep. Use these. Easy peasy. Cool. And we put these back on, and we are good to go. I gotta go, Zero. I owe you a shoddy in my stream. All right, I'll see you later, Victoria. I'll see you later. After stream, Z, I must send you a DM with a video you must share with Robybert. British crocodile puppet teaching about... Yes. Well, you could just send it to Robybert. Why am I the middleman? Just send it to him. He likes that stuff. He's into weird stuff. If you send him a sock puppet, he'll do it. Anyone else just stare at the stack when enhancing? I'm trying to think about where I look. I kind of just look at the actual item itself when I'm enhancing. Because like I never had a successful run on a long enhance. So for like, if it hangs for a long time, I know it's not going to go. Like I'm guaranteeing it's not going. All right. We have questies. Do I do Tenebrom and then Zephyros, or do we do 2 hours at Zephyros? Because I need to do the questies. I mean, I don't really need to do the questies. They're just free money for me to do it, but I don't need it. I could do just Zephyros and then just say screw it. I feel like Zephyros Castle is like really, really good money. I think we do that. We'll do that. All right, we'll do a little treasure hunting in my grind. So I consider this a treasure hunt grind. Once you open a DM with Roby, you can't go back. True, true. He sucks you in with his stupidity. He makes you. He will make you do the bug shaker for him, and he tickles him on the inside. It's weird. It's very odd. It's a very odd situation. If you ever want to get bug shook, though, he's the guy. He's the guy for it. He'll bug shake the hell out of you. Let's see here, 1.3 billion. That all up. Let me move the rest of my Caphras over too, because I don't need all this Caphras sitting in my inventory. Probably sell these. Sell this. Sell these sharps. I don't need them all. Yeah, we'll just sell everything. Just sell them all. Get rid of all of it. Sell the memory fragments. Sell these guys. Sell these thingies. Yep. 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 Sell these thingies. Yep. Yep. You guys are... How many fail stacks for Dexov? I would not start anything below a 300. I would say about 350 is good. E10s, but I'm of the type where I just started at 300. I start with my highest stack. I'm not going to like do fake fails to get higher than that. So my highest stack is where I begin. I think the ball gave us a 400 stack Eaton, so I would start with that one for a Dex Sovereign. If you have the 400 stack, that's the one I would use, and then use your what's it called? It's your, what are those things called? You know what I'm saying? The yellow thingies, the Valks something or other. Yeah, use those. Yeah, 413 stack. I think actually what I am using for mine. So yes, that's what I would recommend. Yeah, Valk's Cries, that's what. You're gonna stack from pre-registration for the new class. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. I think I need to do this. What do I need? I have my paint. I have this. I gotta turn on my loot scroll. Load it up. Already maxed out. Cool. I think that should be good. How long on the Idania buff? Oh, we got time. Yeah, we got time. Sweet. Let's pop it. My crystals correct? Crystals are correct. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? What am I missing, chat? I feel like something is off, and I don't know what it is. Is it the pets? Yeah, buffs up. No, not that. Just enjoy the song that's playing, Adna. You don't need to add your own tortured, miserable soundtrack. All right, Zero, come out, take some dinner, take a shower, and go to bed. Hey, have a great night, Viper. Thank you for jumping in with us today, man. Hope you had a good time. But yeah, man, thank you for being here, bro. Rest well, get clean. Yeah, I have the right crystals on. I think everything's there. Take a look at this. Idania. Yeah, I mean, I got everything I need. I need to pull more abysses down, or like deep seas. There we go. Have you heard the actual lyrics of this song? Listen to the lyrics of this song. This song is so good, dude. And no, at any given time, I could get my last telescope piece. I was thinking about how nice it would be, just like telescope over to the guild bosses when it's time. Just to have it. Oh, God, it'd be a convenience, man. It'd be so nice. I need it. I need it! I'm surprised I haven't gotten it yet, man. I've been grinding for forever, I feel like, and I haven't gotten it. We just need one piece. Just one more piece. One piece and we have the treasure itself. We treasure hunting though. I mean, we did get a map piece. I'm 2 out of 4 on the map pieces. I am 2 out of 3 on the telescope. I need it. I need it. That's me. I need it. I need it. But yeah, I'm like, a few pieces away. We just need to get lucky. That's it. All we need is a little luck on our sides. Nothing more. Do you think on the paint, the drop rate affects the treasure drop from paint? I wonder if it has a multiplicative effect. Are you going to play Seraph? Nah. I have no intention to play Seraph, Michael. I'm kind of irritated with PA on the class, to be quite frank. Kind of mad about it. I feel like they didn't, instead of buffing my class, they just kept my class broken so they could release that class. Yeah, true. I have a negative desire. Jesus, Kira. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily hate that they made a female like great sword wielder. I hate that they made warrior as bad as it is, and they gave the things that warrior needs to Seraph. That's what I'm irritated about, to be very clear. You found it? Yeah, you were looking for a minute. There's such a long pause. Why did I just do that? Never do that again. No more jumping allowed. No more jumping. We will not jump anymore. Okay, look, for real, time to go back to my book. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy thy book. Hell yeah. I didn't pick up the quest. I'm a fool. I'm such a fool. I did not pick up the quest. I came all the way out here. I didn't even grab the quest. God damn it, dude. All right, I'll grab it after this rotation. That's so stupid. How could I have done this? Should I grab it after this rotation or should I grab it after this hour? I feel like I should grab it after the hour is done. And just do another hour. Say bump it. I hate when I do that, dude. I get so like distracted with something, and I'm like, damn it, I forgot to do the thing I came out here for. It's the equivalent of getting up and going to the refrigerator and then forgetting what you wanted to get, and then sitting back down and remembering what you wanted. It's the digital equivalent. Nice, more Herald Crystals. Herald Crystals are good money out here, man. We're making decent money right now. Does owning a node in Blue Battlefield give you any bonuses other than life skill stuff? Does it give you any like drop bonuses like owning a node does? Hello, I'm a returning player, and if it doesn't trouble you, I'd like to ask, is it worth making a season character? Yes, it is worth making a season character. It is always worth making a season character because every season they release separate rewards, and this season is no different. There is a lot awaiting for you coming out of the season rewards there, Gis. So if you are if you haven't played in a while and you're like, oh, I'm not sure, this is the time for sure. Definitely make a season character. And with timepieces, like let's say you have a different class you're kind of curious about, right? You can make a seasonal character, timepiece the other character, and bada bing, bada boom, you get double the experience, double the quest, double the characters. You know what I'm saying? Like you get, let's say you want to try out a striker, but you're leveling up a main, you can do both because of the timepiece. Well, it's not a timepiece now. It's like, I don't know what it's called now, but there's a process for basically sharing your XP across characters. You can't hurry, love. No, you just have to wait. They say love don't come easy. It's a game of give and taki. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you're just saying stuff. That's weird. That's weird, Robeeves. I don't know what you're doing. You know what you could do? You should make a song with those lyrics, man. That'd be pretty good. I bet you'd be a bestseller. People love songs. You know what I'm saying? I think if you made it into a song, people would really like it. The blue Takis? I don't mind the blue Takis. They kind of, that's like what's the flavor on them? They have a unique. It's like a heat level, right? As ABBA plays in the background, dude. That was pretty damn good. Oh, you're welcome, Gis. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, Gisley, but I imagine I am. You're a genie? You'll call it Turok Love. I don't know. I think there's some brand issues there. You know, maybe a Turok the dinosaur hunter may not like you using his name in vain. You know what I'm saying? It's like a religious symbol. I don't want to eat anything so fake blue. Why would the blue ones be more spicy? It's correct. Nice. Nailed it. I'm a pro. I've basically been doing this my whole life. It hurts the brain more? I don't know. Ew. I think we'll get the first frog and then we'll go get the quest turned in. We'll get the first big boy frog in. The first rain toad. Ew. I chose to grind this right as night started. I'm so smart. I'm such a smarty. Why not when night starts, yeah? Night starting, time to grind the hardest spot in the game and get a double record ring or earring. Yeah, I make a lot of silver out here, man. This is crazy. I make like 5 billion silver an hour out here. Should I create a season character and use Patricio Watch or something else to get to 61 instantly? The Patricio Watch is the item I was talking about. It's what lets you get a double up on the level up. So basically, do the season properly on one character and then use the Patricio Watch when you're done, and then you can get 2 characters to the same level. So like if you get 1 to 61, you can get a second one to 61 for no extra effort. Just some UI swapping. It's definitely worth it if you feel like a second character you're trying to check out. What class are you going for, I guess? Bro, I didn't even use my Agris coin. I'm really entering it today. Maybe I will wait. I'll wait until after the hour's done, and then I'll go out there and grab my Agris coin and do all that stuff. I think I'll do that. Came back thinking I'm going to try out Seraph. Yeah, so if you level a class now when Seraph comes out, I think what, tomorrow? You can... Is it tomorrow or is it next week? I don't remember, but either way, you can be able to use your thing on it. Chris would actually know. I don't know if she's paying attention. She would know for sure. If they start leveling a seasoned character now, can you use their timepiece on a Seraph? Can they use their timepiece on a Seraph if they start leveling a seasoned character now? Chris says they're going to reset seasons when Seraph is released, so maybe wait. It's tomorrow? Oh, then wait until tomorrow there, I guess. Yeah, if it's just a day, then wait until tomorrow. Oh, you're in Asia. Oh, then yeah. Do it up. You got this. You got this thing. Ooh, hello. Nice. I got a big crystal. Silent Fragment of Origin. Let's sell that. Chris, is this the one that you need, the Silent Fragment of Origin? About to sell one. On the market? Oh, all you need is silver, huh? Son of a gun. Well, there's mine right up there. You're in the hospital again. What'd you do this time, zombie? Why are you in the hospital again? But also, welcome back. Did I get that thing sold already? All my weekly income is pretty nice out here. Make some decent money. It looks like if I want to use the Patricio watch, I have to make a non-seasoned character. Wait, no. Yes, the one you want to use the watch on has to be a non-season, but you use your seasoned character to get the watch. So that's what I'm saying. You can make the seasonal character now if you want. What I'll do is I'll probably do the first hour here like this, and then I'll do the second hour with my Agris coin and my quest up, and that should be good. And then we'll go do some PvP. We'll go look to do some damage to the world. Cause some hurt, steal some souls. Oh, we get one for free. I was thinking of exchanging one with my mileage points. Loyalties, you mean? Are they called something else in a different region? Are they called, like, do they have different names in different regions? No, it makes sense. Mileage is not. Probably loyalties is what it is. Mileage doesn't seem so far from loyalties. Hey, Zapped, how's it going, pal? How you doing, man? We're vibing, grinding, and trying to get some treasures. Hoping for a map or telescope piece. More the telescope piece than anything else. If we get the telescope piece we're missing, we can make a telescope today. I mean, that's so rare, but it could happen. You never know. Yeah, it changed from loyalties to mileage in Asia. They changed it to mileage? Weird. Can't wait to become a Greatsword main, dude. Are you rolling Seraph? I actually am going to say that I am glad they named it Seraph instead of Savior. I think Savior was a little cocky as a name. Seraph is a good name. Seraph sounds cold. Yeah, it does. You know what though? It does make sense with the lore that we mentioned. You know, I brought up some lore. I was like, hey, you know, you can make this class and make it some class that you can that comes out of Edania that's been holding back the demon horde. Remember we talked about this like way back in September, not last year, but the year before, and here we are. Live in Ohio. I was out with my dogs. I have two, one big dog, one little dog. Like 10 pounds. Coyote. Oh, a coyote came in Ohio. You guys have coyotes out there? One of my guildmates just moved here from Ohio. We have coyotes here. Like coyotes here are pretty common, but I'm surprised. You bit. Wait, bite the coyote and you bit the coyote's throat. That's so odd. Well, I'm glad you're okay. They're terrible. I live near wolves. Huh. I didn't know that there was like a thing out there. We have mountain lions in California. I mean, we have mountain lions here too. But I'm just surprised. We're not super far from SoCal. Like SoCal is like maybe freaking, 6 hours away. I don't run from them. They run from me. I saw a video of like a mountain lion stalking a hiking couple, and the hiking couple had no idea it was stalking them. And there was a guy on like a different part of the mountain recording this mountain lion just stalking this couple. And it was like within 10 feet of them, and they had no idea. They had no clue. More like the south of Ohio. What's that put you next to? Kentucky? Yo, I'm just surprised. Well, like I said, I'm glad you're okay. So, coyotes are no joke, man. They are not friendly. With the deck maintenance, we've got streamlined season experience to make the character go clearer and easier to follow. Good. Yeah, it's kind of convoluted right now with like the pocket. Yeah, that's why you told me to make a season, so I made my own season. So
Automatically get all the
nice. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a season character at all, make one right now. Make one today because tomorrow they immediately get graduated, so you get the full rewards for it. Yeah, Chris will probably definitely be playing Seraph. If I'm not mistaken, I think she's planning on making one like day one. You'll see her live Friday with the Seraph. Right, Chris? You're making a Seraph, yeah? Yeah? Okay, yeah, good. Yeah. Her Friday stream, she'll be streaming Seraph. Knowing Chris, she'll probably go through the Seraph story experience because it'll probably have a unique story too. You're making one on season for tomorrow? Nice, very nice. I don't have any space to make a new one. I'm saving it for Seraph. They're going to give you a slot, Vivi. They're going to give you a new slot. So if you have one now, make it. I would just say make it, dude. They'll give you a new slot for Seraph. So that way you get the rewards for it. Oh, guys, do me a huge favor. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button. And if you're watching on TikTok, spam that like button. It brings more people into the channel, introduces our content to more folks. Win, win, win. Everyone wins. Sheesh, the graphics be looking insane. Yeah, I play on remaster, man. I play on remaster. That's fine. I think the game looks really pretty on remaster. It still looks like a modern MMO on remaster. I kind of wish they would I wish more MMOs would come out. But I was watching this thing earlier today about talking about the state of MMOs as an industry. And I mean, I get why they're not making new MMOs. But I really do feel like I should probably make it. The whole concept that I talked about last stream about BDO and its monetization and battle passes and organic content. I feel like if I made that into its own standalone video, that might be really helpful. I think the community needs that. I think we need to talk about that like openly. I think that's a concept that needs to be spread and shared. And I don't know if PA will ever do it, but I do think that it would actually benefit the game by and large in every way. I think it would create activity, organic activity, and I think it would be better monetization for everyone involved. And people wouldn't feel like they're being nickeled and dimed by playing BDO. You know what I mean? They feel like, oh, this actually is a true perception of value in here. My character slot's already full. Can I just graduate and delete the character right away? It will automatically be graduated tomorrow, Vivi, is what we're saying. If you make a seasonal character today, it will immediately be graduated tomorrow, and they'll give you a new slot for your Seraph. So do what you want with that information, whatever makes the most sense. What are you doing for multi-streaming? Like what platform do I go through? I just use OBS. Are you talking about what other platforms do I stream on? TikTok? Yes, please to make a video. Yeah, I should. Actually, I'll probably talk to Bongo about it tonight. Maybe we'll make it this weekend. Make it the weekend before we go on, before I go on vacation. Because I'm going to be out of town next weekend. Or next week. So no streams for next week, just because I'm out of town. But I'll be back after that. It kind of sucks for the holidays because I'm gone a lot just because we have so much travel. I think we're traveling more this year and doing more things this year than we've done in previous years. Previous years, we didn't have family visiting for Thanksgiving, and we weren't going anywhere for Christmas. But this year is different. We are going places and families visiting. I'll be back though for the rest of the holiday. I might actually do some bonus streaming. We'll see. I might do some extra streams because I'm off. How are you broadcasting? I am using OBS and I'm using a plugin. I'm using an OBS plugin called the Stream Elements plugin. So if you are trying to get into multi-streaming TikTok, that's what I would do. Just use Stream Elements. You can use Stream Elements streaming platform itself, and it probably is more bug-free because there are some issues with the Streamlabs plugins. But that's a choice. I do like OBS itself because of how lightweight OBS actually is. But there's no wrong answer when it comes to that. Stream Elements probably they handle it a little better because the plugin is pretty janky. I can't close Stream Elements without it crashing. It literally crashes every time I close. Kind of sucks. We're gonna miss you and Chris, but I hope you enjoy visiting family. Yeah, it's been a long time. We haven't gone to see that side of our family in a very, very long time. It's been, more than 5 years. So it's about time. We're thinking about how we're going to handle, our HunterCon and, Cass and Maz's wedding, because there's Hill that's going to want to go. There's Nakujin that's going to want to go. There's Adna that's going to want to go, and myself and Chris. So right out the gates, that's 5 of us. So we might actually just drive it, even though it's a cross-country drive, but we might just drive it. I use Restream, that's what I was wondering, but you have to pay for more hours and to do more channels at a time. I stream on all the channels. I'm not using Restream, and I don't pay a dime for it. So if you're paying for that TikTok, I would not do that. I would just straight up get the OBS plugin, easy peasy. Yeah, if we do a Hunter road trip, reasonably, if we can get hey, what's going on, Hikaru? How you doing, buddy? Reasonably, Kira, actually what we could do is, now that I think about it, we could get a larger vehicle, rent a larger vehicle for the trip. If everyone pitches in, we can rent a larger vehicle for the trip, and then I can pick up hunters along the way. I can go by Texas, pick up Gilgrage, all that stuff. No, I'm free. I'm just looking for other outlets, so I might try that. Yes, definitely do that. TikTok, I would highly, highly recommend that. If you're trying to multi-stream, like I said, there's a lot of options. Restream is definitely one of them, but I use OBS with the Stream Elements plugin, and I use Caffeinated by Casterly to get the multi-chat. So the chat that you guys see in the corner that rolls up all the different platform chats into one is Caffeinated by Casterly. Hikaru, how you doing, man? How's life treating you, bro? What are you up to today? Did you do any gaming? Did you stream it all today? You got any plans for the holidays? If you drive, you could stop by TN on the way back with us. Could get us. Yeah, I'd be down. Actually, Maz, that might work. Like I said, we're gonna start planning for it right after the holidays, so that's not a bad idea. Busy as heck? Busy with work, or busy for different reasons? I did manage to watch Utopia 2. It's pretty cool. Oh, I really want to watch that, man. I haven't watched that yet. It's on my to-do list. Right now I'm watching Welcome to Derry, but we need to watch Utopia 2 before it leaves the theaters. Because it's going to leave the theaters soon. It's a valid point, though. I do need to watch that. I do want to watch that. So. Yeah, also Wicked good. Wicked's good for. I heard it was really good. My son went and watched Wicked. He watched the first one and he went and watched the second one. I kind of didn't really want to watch the first one, so it wouldn't make sense to me to watch the second one. I feel like there'd be context lost. But Zootopia is definitely on my hit list, so I'll watch that. What was the movie we watched recently? We watched something in the theater. Oh, we watched FNAF 2 because that's what he wanted to watch on his birthday. So we watched FNAF 2 on his birthday, and that wasn't bad. I actually liked it better than the first one. The first one felt like, whatever. The second one was kind of interesting. That had some nice little twist to it. Yeah, I think they did a better job with FNAF 2 to make it a little more. Well, I mean, still at the end of the day, it's a children's movie still, but it is creepier. It is definitely creepier than the first one was. Hikaru. You've never seen those? Hill, do you want to watch Zootopia with us? I'd be down. If you want to come out, you want to do like a movie night, we can go out to the movies together. See if Naku wants to come. Thinking maybe Saturday. I'll let you know. If you're down to do it, that's all I need to know. I'll figure out a time and place. I need to do it sooner than later, that's all. Because it's going to like come out of the theaters at some point. My daughter keep watching K-pop Demon Hunter. The song Golden is stuck in my head. I have a metal version of that song in my playlist, Eaton's. I don't hate K-pop Demon Hunter. Chris thought I wouldn't like it, so she was like, we didn't watch it for a long time. She's like, I watched it, you wouldn't like it. I was like, okay. But I did enjoy it. I did actually end up liking it. Let me see if I have that song, the metal version of Golden. I know I do. I just got to find out where it is. There. This is the metal version right here. Also, apparently I have one that's by David Guetta, which is interesting. I didn't know he did a remix on it, but I have one by him. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? It's nighttime, so I'm going to go over to the night vendor. I'm going to go over to the night vendor and then try and get some Crown Stones so we can do a deck tap. Maybe we'll get lucky on this. Let's go to our night vendor. Okay, let's see. Do I have silver on me? I do not. I have enough. I need to pull some silver down. 2 billion silver ought to do it. Another. Yes, we buy. Another. Those Shikatu boxes are absolutely worth. Here we go, buy these. This like thing where it doesn't come off the character you're looking on is such a good quality of life change. That really sucked earlier. It sucked before. Now it's way, way better. All right, let's grab some more silver. Another 2 billion. I want to do it. Shop. Yeah, this was a good event. Purchase. Yep, we purchased these. Purchase. I hope Grizrek has been doing this because he was asking about ferns before, and like you get boxes of 100 ferns from here a lot. I feel like I get offered that a lot, so. You're doing it? Okay, good, good. Because yeah, you were asking about them, and you get a ton. You get offered from here. So. All right, let me switch the song now. Perfect. The perfect follow-up song. Let's grab some more money. 2 billion, another 2 billion. And then we will actually use our potions. This, and then I have some pearl oh, family. Yeah, there we go.
Have you ever
got
drunk on the moonlight? It's no match for wine.
Nope, nothing good. These. It's just some RNG rolling. Prepare for the ultimate flavor of coffee. You another. Give me another. Another. More. We need more. You know what I watched yesterday, actually? We watched, thank you, user. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you, Victoria. It's good to see you again. Let's see. It's such a smooth transition. You should be a DJ. No, I don't have those skills. I was going to say, we watched Mickey 17 yesterday. That was good. I actually really liked that. So we had a little bonfire to welcome Naku into the town. And it was a bunch of us over. And then after Adna, after you left, we watched Mickey 17. Really, really enjoyed that. You know what you could have done yesterday, Adna, while you were here? You could have gone to Taco Bell afterwards. But you know what? I stuffed you full of pizza, so you couldn't even enjoy any Taco Bell. All part of my master plan. Get wrecked, nerd. Stuffed you full of pizza so you cannot enjoy any tacos. That's what you get. She's like, he's evil. His evil plans always come to fruition. Zeroden's always playing 4D chess. There we go. More of these. These. Yes. Yeah, I will. So he just did the drive yesterday. So I was like, he's going to be starving. He's low on cash. Let me take care of all that. So we bought him pizza, and Adna actually threw in. She threw in $20. So, you know, you got more than taken care of. He had some pizza to take home with him. We bought him an extra pie for him to take home. Thanks to her. Purchase! That's just a good example of hunters taking care of hunters. My wife and I watched Predator Badlands and said it's a feminist movie. I disagree. I love the movie. So much action. We need more. How is it a feminist movie? In what way? It's a Predator movie. In what way would it be construed as feminist? Maybe because it's a female protagonist. Is that it? Unless there was like some obvious, like, I guess, like you can have a female protagonist without it being feminist. Unless it was like obviously smacking some agenda shit. Yes, give me more. I require more. Give me these items. Oh yeah, we're rolling the crons now. We should have enough for our deck tap, I think. Come towards the end of this. Perfect. The advice of Valks is worth a lot, but I would never buy them. That's way too much. Jeez, I have so many characters. This takes forever to do. I think I have to, after this next big purchase, I gotta go restock my silver. I'm blowing a lot of silver on this tonight. Yep, that's it. Let's blow, get some more silver. Back just in time. Good. Grab another 2 billion. Oh, damn. We've spent like freaking what? How many billion silver out here? Like 8 billion silver so far? See what all that buys us so far. We'll know at the end of this. Nope. Yep. Buy that. Buy that. We'll buy that. Nope. Get that one. Get that one. Mm-hmm. We're running out of characters finally. That one's done. Yes. Another. Almost done. Just. Four characters to go. Three characters to go. Two. Purchase. One. Oh, never mind. They have an extra character I didn't notice. Nice. Nice again. Another one. Purchase. Oh, this was the seasonal character I made. That's right. This is my graduatable seasonal. Okay, I think that's every character I've got. Can I use any more items? Nope. That's it. That's all of them. That's a wrap. Let's see what we got. See what our final pull looks like. Right now we have 497. So let's say 500 even, right? So how many crons we get? 500 crons. We spent about 8 billion silver. Or 7 billion silver abouts. Right? Open these up. 350. 350. Enhancement box. Forest threads. Landscape. Rip. What's this one? Ooh, 700 crons. I'll take that. Landscape paint box. Yeah, we'll get that later. Have all these crons. That's another 481. So another 840. 61. Bringing us to a total of 3,279. So I don't know if it was worth. Let me think. Did I break even? About 8 billion spent. About 2.7 gained. Yeah, I kind of broke even. What's up, Start Over? How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's Muhammad. How you doing, man? Welcome, bro. Oh, this is your first time coming in on TikTok, I think. All right, I think that's everything. That's all we have. Let's go drop off the last billion silver and then continue to grind, buy the rest, and we'll do a deck tap and we're done. Here we go. There we are. Grab this landscape box before I forget. We have 30 minutes left on this guy, and then we'll swap it out. And we'll go to, or we'll go get the quest, and then do one more hour, and then PvP for the rest of the night. Do a deck tap after we're done with this grinds. Just in time to play Turok, eh? You're not even there. I bet you're not even good at Turok, dude. You probably use the bow like a melee weapon. I feel so accomplished. I got my Garmoth horn roll earlier today from the previous night cycle, and I had 2 tier Garmoths to upgrade on the tier 3. I've been using this whole time. I had a 50% chance I risked and I got my... Dude, that is a risk. That is a big risk. I don't know if I would have taken that risk, but that was a risk for you born out of desperation, dude. I'm glad it paid off, because that would have been... Ugh, if that didn't pay off, you'd have been mad with yourself by a lot. Damn, dude. But congrats, man. Congrats. This thing offered me a Garmoth's horn, but I didn't need it. Dude, me and my wife were like holding hands and hoping. Comforting each other. I got 4.8 crons on that night vendor. Ended up spending 8 to 9 bill. Nice. Very, very nice, dude. That's a good... You had a pull, really, really good pull. That's good shit. Enough for me to make a sovereign tap. That's all I need. We need a new class savior. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it. I'm not too happy about it because I feel like I've said this before, but I feel like they just gutted my class. And then they gave the things that would have fixed my class to that class. So I feel like they kind of intentionally ruined my class, and it pisses me off a little bit. Like, and I think that's a justifiable reason to be mad. Intentionally freaking your class up. Jojo, welcome, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. And that's why BDO in those moments can give you amazing feel like other MMOs can for me. I mean, you kind of get that feeling in other MMOs. Like if you've ever done like a mythic raid and try to get a drop and the item finally drops and you're doing a roll for it, it's kind of the same thing. Because it's a small chance and now you can see the item before you and you're waiting to win the roll against other people who want the item. So it's not too dissimilar in that way. But I do feel like it is easier to get items in World of Warcraft, for example, than it is in Black Desert Online in some cases. Like a deck sovereign, dude, very, very small chance. Can I get gear advice? I can give you gear advice in between my grind. So not here, but after this, maybe during the what's it called, automated phase, I could take a look, Ethan's. I just can't do it right now, I'll die. If I try and pull it up, I'll die. Just remind me. These mobs, it's nighttime out here. These mobs already hit hard as it is, so I can't chance it. If I can get my offhand deck, dude, I could start doing Zephyros Castle as a main castle, and then I'm Gucci, man. I'm good. I get 5 chances every week instead of 4. It's really, really good. I gotta get there though. Oh, I just jumped. Oh yeah, I got gear easy in WoW. Rav just told me to go die in a corner in Mythic. I mean, pretty much. Like, I feel like WoW gear is so much easier to get than it is in any other. Like, well, even Final Fantasy has items that are kind of easy to get, but they still have like the ultra rare items. Usually those things are mounts, not actual gear. In BDO, you have like really, really rare chance to get gear and item that would be even marginal upgrades. If you're talking about like a tier 4 pet, like what are we talking about? Like 50 HP, but it still matters a lot because it's the only way to get that 50 HP. It's like one last thing on that checklist, and the more you narrow down that checklist, the more geared you become overall. But yeah, like World of Warcraft, it was like whatever, just show up to the raid. You don't even have to be that good. As long as your team is good enough to carry, you're fine. I don't feel like any of their mechanics are crazy hard either. I feel like they're all just like, really the hardest part about WoW raiding is getting people to actually not stand in the fire, you know what I mean? getting them to do the actual mechanics, and that's it. Once everyone understands the mechanics, just get into the function. It's like a little bit like an orchestra. I don't feel like anything they do is that hard. Yep. Oh. So fun. That's so fun to do. Ow, damn, dude. These guys chunk. Holy. My karma's not even full yet. I don't want to die. I love that noise. It's great. Same. Who wouldn't? Got 2 more horse taps now? Are you about to do them right now, Grizrick? Do them here. If I can see it. Do them on this channel. Put them on. Oh, bro, you're almost there, man. You're almost there. I mean, I think I pitied mine. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to pity. All right, let me know, man. I'm curious. I want to see you awaken it. Do it on the same channel I'm on so I can see it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pitied mine, dude. Pitting is not uncommon for that horse. It's still a pretty small chance, you know, I mean, overall. And at least it's 30 attempts. It's not like, you know, hundreds. Remember when Zara was like on her like billionth attempt or something for her DNA? She did like something to the tune of 100+ attempts. It's time, Sorlot. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. Or I'll see you in a bit, man. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, okay. I got it. Iftar. Got you. I got you, bro. Grandpa Kron left a gift. What did he leave? Sweet. Does he leave it? Does he give you a drop buff too? No, he doesn't. I'm tripping. I thought he gave you a drop buff. He usually gives you like 30 minutes. That's not bad. I think you get some decent crons in the Grandpa Kron box. Let me take a look. Nope, not there. How many crons did I get? Oh, only 6. Rip. That's not enough. It's not enough to care. 6 ain't shit. There we go, another Hero Crystal. Zar Zero, my man. The one, the only. Our valiant soul. Thank you, Zar Zero, bro. Nerd. Appreciate you, man. You're a nerd. Huh? You want to get bit? That's how you get bit. No, thank you, man. Appreciate you for your always ongoing support of 50 freaking months at literally tier 3. Carrying me on his shoulders. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. That's amazing. We love to see it, my man. We love to see it. Oof, that hurt. Risky. Risky business here. Oh, I'm overstacked too. I need Beelzebub to show up so I can get a break and break through. Slamming or waking up and Percept now? Ooh, good luck, Cass. Good luck. You're gonna do that before you get your accessory or your accessories to deck? I would get my accessories to deck first, personally. He will also have a gold border in the skull suit. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. He's right around the corner from it. Gold border spikes. That's like the elite badge right now. Not many people have that. His own bragging, right? Storage, if I can do this real quick. Quickly drop the things. Okay, good. That's what your 17 hammers are going to be used for? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to use mine on my deck weapon. I'm going to use mine getting my weapon to deck at a 1% chance. So cool. We get that tomorrow. I'm hyped. So Friday, we'll be doing all the taps. All the tappy taps. We're getting close to the average right now. We're at like, what are we at? 75 taps, something like that. We're getting up there. Anything on the way to 100 is within average. 1 to 100. Not like Zeroden one tap deck tapped. Yeah, it's not like I ever did that, you know. Ugh. I think 90 is average. Yeah, I mean, I'll be happy if I get it under 90, I'll be happy. But I did get carried on my main hand, so I'm not expecting any extra love from this game on my offhand. I got carried on my awakened weapon, I should say. It'd be cool though. It would be cool. I'm getting every hammer right away. All the hammers right out the gates. How many hammers am I getting? I'm getting like 20 hammers, something like that. I'm getting every hammer that they're offering, so I don't know how many that is going to be. Do you know how many I'm getting with my AP? 20 hammers probably. I got 20 hammers. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. 20 attempts on my offhand, dude. I'm gonna be able to get above the average on my offhand. Imagine if it goes in one, then I get 20 more for my main hand, dude. That'd be great. Or 19 more on my main hand if I get extraordinarily lucky. You're growing up. I know, you're a big girl now. You mean you're 381, not 281, right? Oh, Cass, I'm going to jump into Discord voice. Come with me for a second. Forgot I wasn't in Discord. Eaton's, I'm looking at your gear right now. Dex, okay. If it were me, I assume you're an Awakened class. I would be tapping my offhand, man. I get my offhand to at least Oct. Oct is your next major upgrade. Like you're pretty far along, but you should be going for Oct on your offhand because that's a DP and an AP. Yeah, go for your offhand, man. Once you have that thing at Oct, then start pushing your main hand to deck. Actually, even then, I would make the offhand Nav before I touch anything else. And I would get my main hand to Oct. But that's what I would do. Go for your offhand first, get that to Oct, and then Nav. And then get your main hand to Oct, and then start tapping your awakened weapon for deck. No worries, guys. This right here is already 500 million silver. 300 million silver. It's almost an extra billion silver. Plus the... This is nice. It's very nice. Just be careful. Don't click 1,000 crons instead of J-Hammer box. Yeah, that'd be so stupid. 1,000 cron. Who's going to pick a cron over a hammer? What the hell? I mean, I don't need a Jay's hammer. I need the damn Sovereign hammer. The Primordial hammer. I need Primordial hammer. Jay's hammer is the lesser and weaker of the hammers. It's the weakest hammer now, unironically. I remember when Jay's hammer was like the greatest thing ever. Now it's like, you got a Jay's hammer. These changes. The primordial hammer should be the Wansu hammer for sure. Good. Jay sucks. Yeah, not like I don't know why they haven't turned on our DVGs yet. I feel like that would bring back so many people because people are craving an open world PvP game again. There's no game that has replaced open world PvP for anybody in history for this in the MMO sphere right now. Not a soul, not a poison. After this 15 minutes, I'm going to swap out and then go get the quest, and then we'll pop a coin and do one more. I think that, but I do legit think that open world PvP would bring so many people back. People want it, man. I don't know why they took it away. Some new players were like, "Oh, I'm getting camped." Like, why did that change? That's always been the case. And they lost more players than they were ever going to gain, and the charts prove it. The operational numbers prove that would always be the case. They lost more players than they were ever going to gain from that. Because BDO had the corner on a market that no one else was competing them on, and now they gave it up. They gave it up so they could be like World of Warcraft. Like, who cares? Who cares about PvE? This game's PvE alone isn't enough to sustain it. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I will say that World PvP bred mental illness like nothing else. Oh my god, did it breed mental illness, dude? This shit was nuts. People were just losing their mind. Where wins me? Why? So I can PvP one person at a time in their own world? Like, what are we talking about, man? 1v1s all day. I could do that on BDO whenever I want by pressing Alt-C. I don't have to play a different game for that. I just gotta give up some karma. Run around an Arsha, find somebody. It's basically my own instance. I'll fight somebody until they throw themselves off a cliff to get away from me. Yeah, it's an instance game mode though, bro. It's like saying BDO has RBF. I don't count that. It's not real open world PvP. Although, you know what it's not? It's not no Shadow Arena, bro. Another time that BDO hamstrung the hell out of itself, dude. That to me is crazy. They spent, y'all, if you weren't around for the Shadow Arena era, they spent months marketing Shadow Arena. Imagine them spending months marketing Seraph, and then like a month after Seraph gets released, they delete it from the game and never bring it back. Imagine they spend months promoting Edania part 2, and they finally release it, and then like it comes out for like a couple weeks, and then they delete it. Shadow Arena was unironically the greatest time that BDO ever offered, man. It did. Shadow Arena was huge, man. People loved it, and they're like, "Oh, people like it. It must be it's its own standalone game." Like you really don't understand why people like your game, do you? That was like the earliest indicator that PA has fucking no idea. They have no idea. Jesus. So clueless. Oh, players like this. Let's take it out of the game. What are you doing? Oh, you mean the thing that everyone likes, you want to remove it from the game after you spent months promoting it? Yeah, smart. Brilliant. And do you remember there was a Heidel Ball when the Heidel Ball they introduced to Magnus? These mother flickers had the audacity to be like, they showed a trailer for Shadow Arena after it was closing. They were like, they showed an arena, the Shadow Arena scenario, and they showed Wuju from Shadow Arena coming over to BDO, so we all thought we were getting Shadow Arena back. Dude, what a bait. People were like, Shadow Arena! Nope. Bro, they baited us so hard. That was, in my opinion, so disrespectful, dude. That was one of the most disrespectful things I ever did. Like, how tone deaf are you? And to this day, they're like, we're watching the chat, we're listening to you guys. Everyone's saying open world PvP, Shadow Arena, open world PvP, Shadow Arena. They're just like, we can't see that, we can't see that, la la la, can't hear you. They disabled repeat messages. They didn't want to hear it again. They didn't want us telling them the same thing. Sir, stocks are up. Players love us. Kill switch engage. We can't have them liking us too much. Like, what is that? Wild, dude. Absolute wild behavior on Pluribus's part. The most tone-deaf, clueless developer of a AAA game that I've ever seen in my life. MMO is unironically successful, probably by accident.
Soul Steel! Soul Steel! Again!
That's Pluribus right there, bro. You got it. You nailed it.
Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again!
You nailed it, dude. That's them.
Again! Soul Steel!
The sign of the times, isn't it? Dude, there's nothing else to replace it.
Again!
Who's going to compete with them?
Again! Soul
People are
Steel!
dying for an MMO.
Again! Oh,
Why do you think every flash in the pan MMO? Why do you think every flash pan I can't words. Why do you think every flash pan in the pan MMO is getting a huge following? It's because people want a good MMO. And like honestly, PA could make this game the best. But they are just not competent enough to do it. They're not. They do keep doing these things, and I think they're doing them by accident, man. I just don't think they're competent. I don't have a lot of faith in it. Welcome back, William. Good to see you again, pal. Yeah, but it's just like the complete incompetence of Pluribus is bananas, man. Absolute bananas. I don't know how that happens. It's just like, we hate money. We hate making more money than we should. People would throw money at them hand over fist if they just made a good game. Instead, people are like, they're still making money. They're just not making the money they could be making. What a shame. You know, they do like greedy monetization instead of like faithful monetization that would attract way more people. Pluribus is like completely satisfied. Like they're like a pig in shit with their reputation as a greedy MMO. There we go. We should be completing, once we get this next Beelzebub, we'll be done with this hour. I'll go grab the quest, we'll do one more hour, and then we'll go PvP for the rest of the night. If not on here, we'll go to like Fortnite. If I don't get good PvP here, I'll go play Fortnite, which I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing, so. Low-key, I hope that I don't get good PvP. Gives me a chance to go fucking switch. Don't worry, no matter what, we're rating a BDO streamer. I will rate a BDO streamer when we're done, I promise. I assure you, we will rate a BDO streamer for those of you guys farming drops. I won't do you dirty. Chris yelled at me last time I did that. They ever doing another hardcore season? They didn't say a word about hardcore season at the ball. Not a word, bro. Mum was the word. They talked about PvP and hardcore wasn't even mentioned. I don't know if we're ever going to see another hardcore season. They had a cycle going. Dude, they had a cycle going. They went Guild League, or they went AOS, Guild League, and then hardcore server. And then they went back to AOS, and now they're back to Guild League. So if we don't see a hardcore server, I think it's cooked. I think hardcore server's cooked after Guild League. We'll be doing Guild League in the Hunters. We'll be doing that after New Year. So post New Year, expect Guild League. I'm just letting you know. Kind of hilarious how badly hardcore flopped. I don't think hardcore was a flop. I think they just didn't deliver what people wanted. It wasn't really hardcore mode. It was like Shadow Arena Advanced. The reason that people liked it is because it reminded them of Shadow Arena. Like legit. It was like a longer term Shadow Arena that wasn't available all the time. But the beauty of Shadow Arena was that instead of spending 2 hours on Shadow Arena, you only had 2 hours to go to hardcore mode. In 15 minutes, you could drop in, get a game in, and get out. I loved Shadow Arena, bro. That's probably why I like Fortnite so much, man. I loved Shadow Arena back then, and Fortnite's very Shadow Arena-like. It's Shadow Arena-like with like silly, goofy stuff. What about the ferry? I seriously spent $300 for that stupid ferry to be continuous care 5. Ugh. Well, I have like Eaton's, the video that I want to put up actually solves all these problems. The monetization, all the stuff. It solves everything. I feel like it would just feed into the game's good, like the best parts about the game, and actually attract people, because one of the things you would be able to say if they took my idea to heart, if PA took my idea to heart, one of the things people would be able to honestly say is that it is one of the best monetized MMOs in the history of MMOs, right? Because I really feel like that it would actually bring a net value to the game, but I don't think we'll do it. But I'll make a standalone video, and as long as you guys help me promote it and you know, just share it and watch it and like it and all that stuff, it'll be good. We'll be good to go. I gotta write a script for it, that's all, which I will do. Hey, Serrana, how you doing? Welcome back. This away, put these away, put this, not this one, these, and this guy. Get rid of these. Sell them all. Sell everything, sell it all. Get rid of it. Get them out of here. Wow. Chris, these silent crystals are sitting at min price now. Do they? I don't think these are the ones you're talking about. The 50 of them? Okay, never mind. Maybe they are the ones that we're talking about. They're at min price, though. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. PA should have called you instead of Choice. I mean, like, Choice knows about a lot of things. I think he's a very educated player. And when PA called Choice, I called Choice. So I talked to him. I gave him some thoughts and ideas. I don't know how much of that he transmitted to Pearl Abyss, but I know that Choice is very knowledgeable about the game. But there's certain things that I 1000% would fight for that I know no one else would. There's certain changes that I would want to see, and it's not necessarily just class space. It's big game stuff. How to attract new players, how to retain players in the game. Those are the things that I'm thinking about. How do we bring people in? How do people who leave this game, what story are they going to tell about this game to other people who are looking into MMO space? That kind of stuff. Because all that happens is every time there's a shakeup in the MMO sphere, anytime there's a shakeup, an MMO shutters, an MMO closes its doors, whatever, every single time, PA has an opportunity to make good on their game, and they flounder it every time because they don't know what they're doing. And the people that are already here are very dissatisfied with the product. The people who are most bought into this game are very dissatisfied with it, myself included. I think you guys too. I don't think we're like giga dissatisfied. We wouldn't play it at all, but we all have points of where we're very, very dissatisfied. It's not like World of Warcraft back in its heyday. There was everything you loved about World of Warcraft back in its heyday. You know, people who love Final Fantasy 14, they basically love everything about Final Fantasy 14. You know what I mean? BDO, we are BDO main players, and we don't love everything about BDO. That is a problem. I mean, that is a problem. And I mean, we have serious issues with this game. The issues that for other people that come in, they're just like game breaking. They're like, I'm not dealing with that. No thanks. Here we go. There's a stupid thing. Quest. Pick it up. Sell all my junk. Get these out of here. Get them out of here. These out of here. Cool. Go back and do it now. Like, we're the most bought in players to this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's outrageous for us to have ideas of things we want to see. I like the idea of BDO, but I can't find the motivation to play. You know what used to be my motivation more than anything else was to get strong, because I didn't want my guildmates to get bullied. I didn't want people like picking on my guildmates with their gear, so I got strong. I went and got geared. That was my biggest motivation. And my class is now like poo-poo water. Can't even enjoy that. Ooh. Ugh, okay, we're good. Let's see here. Yep, got this going. Let's see. What do I need to pop? Everything. I'm good. We'll pop food. Yep, and then we'll pop our elixir, our coin. All right, we'll do another hour with the coin up. Should be good. Guild evaporated. Wife quit playing. So meh. When did they quit? Did they quit before or after the GVG changes? Just out of curiosity. Like, when did everyone? And I'm like, that's a question kind of good for everybody. When did your guilds and your friends quit the game? When was the time that they just said we're done with this? At what point was it over for them? What do you need to pop? I need to pop my Agris coin. Oh, it was over, but most of them were new returning players. So there was a retention problem for them with the game. Yeah, there was nothing for them to do with their gear. People come to BDO because they're like, oh, it's a PvP game. And it's also the same reason that people stay away from BDO. Well, like PvE be Care Bears stay away from BDO because they're like, oh, it's a PvP game. And now it's not either one of those things. Both of those guys are wrong. People who come here are wrong and they leave, and the people that are staying away stay away because they think they're under a misguided pretense that something is what it is, and it's not. It's like a double negative. It's kind of a bad situation. It's stupid. They could have at least leaned into one instead of failing both. And it's like, it would have been so easy for them to look at the numbers and be like, yeah, we made a mistake. We're going to walk it back. They said, nope. No walking this bad boy back. We're doubling down. Sticking to our guns. Guild League is no replacement for GVGs, dude. It just isn't. Not even close. Organic open world PvP. Gone. It's the most #1 requested feature after the ball. They didn't care. We're never going to get it. And you know what? Like, if Korea didn't want to change, cool. They could have given Korea the very different client that America has. Ultimately, I feel like they changed it because of Chinese law. Because China law, like, now you can't, there's no non-consensual PvP in China allowed. It's like, it's actually illegal. That's why Whirlwind's Meat to me is so baffling. How do they circumvent the law in China that prevents people from doing that? You know what I'm saying? I do wonder about that. I remember when they, like, I think they did that in order to appease China for BDO China. Is BDO China still open, or did that close already? It's still open, right? Or did it get destroyed by Whirlwind's Meat? I think if any game in China was going to wreck house, it's going to be Whirlwind's Meat for MMOs, because it's a Chinese-based game. It's like a Chinese game for Chinese players. Imagine being in China and, like, playing in the morning light and being like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I think there's a retention problem across the game, though. If there's a retention problem because, like, you get to a point you're like, what am I doing? Like, I know why I do what I do, because I'm like legit have faith that BDO will one day snap the fuck out of it and come to their fucking senses. I actually think this. I do think that one day somebody's gonna get pissed off enough at Pearl Abyss and just take control and fix this damn game. But I'm just like kind of waiting until then. I'm just waiting until that happens, man. What is this Korean propaganda? We want our propaganda instead. Yes, I actually think that. I do think that they want their own propaganda. If you're a Chinese player acclimated to receiving Chinese propaganda, seeing propaganda for another country probably feels a bit like, you know, anti-nationalist. Probably feels a little awkward and weird. You know, like, if I'm going to see propaganda, I at least want to see my own country's propaganda. I was like, what the hell? Chris, could you do me a huge favor? Could you pour me a cup of that eggnog that we got? I want to taste it at least, and then I'll decide if I want a larger cup. I think you're going to like it, but I don't know if I'm going to like it. I did get it for you, to be honest with you. I got it just for you. Yeah, because I like you. That's why I got 2 bottles. In case I like it, and then I'll have one. Are you going to open this? I mean, BDO's fun propaganda too. Well, Land of the Morning Light is ass. It's the worst. That was the worst thing they ever did to BDO. So no, you're right. It's gonna be propaganda. At least Whirlwind's Meat had substance. Man, Land of the Morning Light was just a pile of flaming buttholes, and we all just jumped through them. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't just that it was in your face. It was like just out of place. It was in your face and it didn't even belong there. It's just, it was so garbage. Did you do the after quests? I did the after quests, and holy shiza, was that terrible, man. Jesus. It was the most annoying quest line imaginable. It was literally like slice of life back and forth around the castle quests. I did that for days, weeks even. I was like, who designed this? Who thought this was fun? I think if it's diluted a little bit, it'd be really good. It is spicy. I like it though. Can you handle it? Can you handle it?
Spicy. Why is it so spicy?
You know what? Give me a cup of that. Give me a cup of that. All right, give me that cup.
Huh?
Yeah, give me that cup. It's pretty good.
Spicy.
What do you think? You keep saying spicy, but you're not answering my question.
Okay.
Stop saying spicy. Do you like it or not? We bought like spiced eggnog with alcohol mixed in. It's 10% alcohol. Welcome back, Viper. Sorry you couldn't sleep, pal. You know what you should do? Drink some alcoholic eggnog with me. You want some, Nakajin? Come on over. Where? You can't go there. It's on base. You can't go. Sorry, pal. Come on over. After stream, come over. I'll let you have a cup. We'll hang out for a little bit. Oh, well, Rip. You're screwed. You dug into the Kraken too early. You scuffed it. Yeah, this is pretty good, this stuff. Hold on. Oh, that is spicy, though. I like it. It hurts in all the right ways. You do have some eggnog ice cream you made? Eggnog ice cream. Sounds delicious, too. Shoot. Ow, these mobs really hurt. Hey, what's up, Brayden? How you doing, buddy? I have beer, but that's it. I never drink beer by itself, dude. I'm just not a beer drinker. I think beer is poopy. It's too watery. Big label beers are too watery, and little label beers just taste like hops, which I just feel like I'm drinking a plant. I've mixed vanilla ice cream with eggnog. That seems good. Vanilla ice cream and like alcoholic eggnog. Oh, I wonder if we have any vanilla ice cream. Hold up. Hold up. I'm wondering now. I prefer cider over beer, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. I like hard. Like my flavor is rum. I like rum. Rum is my drink. Why is the rum gone? Yeah, I like rum. Crown is my jam. Vanilla Crown especially. I love me some Vanilla Crown. Holy crap. I started drinking Vanilla Crown with like cream soda because they had like the holiday Coke soda. Like you know what I'm talking about? They had a holiday cream. It's a vanilla Coke flavor. And I'm mixing that in with I mixed that in with Vanilla Crown, and oh god, it's good, dude. That is so good. It tastes like I'm drinking freaking just. It's like almost like a candy bar. It's like it's so good, man. It's delicious. Are you guys drinking Southern Comfort vanilla spice flavored eggnog? It's not Southern Comfort. It is spiced eggnog, but it's not Southern Comfort, Eatons. Southern Comfort's non-alcoholic. This is an alcoholic brand called like something Brothers. I forget what it's called. I have to look at the label. I'll look at it during my free grind phase. You get myself some rum or Crown. Dude, yeah, Crown's the jam, man. That's where it's at. I got a few flavors. I have tried a few different other flavors of Crown. Like I tried a salted caramel crown. I didn't really like that one as much. I tried the apple. I didn't really like that one as much. There was chocolate crown I wanted to try. I want to see what I can mix that with to make it taste better. Because crown is such a good mixer drink. Like, it's so good to mix with something. It mixes so well. You know what? Actually, if you've never done this before, listen, I'm about to give you guys a secret. Who here likes root beer floats? Just say aye in the chat if you like root beer floats. I'm about to teach you a drink mix that's going to be amazing for you. Okay. If you like a good root beer float, go get some rum chata and Coke. And mix rum chata and Coke. It tastes exactly like a root beer float. And it tastes like a good root beer float. And it's alcoholic. So, and you're welcome. Rum chata and Coke is the jam, dude. That is the ticket. I'm telling you, if you've never done it, it even fizzes up like a root beer float. It's so good. Yeah, no, we did it by accident. Remember, Chris? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Nah, you're wrong. I'm not listening. Nah, you're wrong. I read all that. You're wrong. And it'll still, I know, it's so good. It's so good, dude. It's actually 10 out of 10 delicious. If you haven't done it, try it, man. Try it. You won't regret it. You'll be like, oh, God, that's great. Throw a little whiskey in there, just a splash. I mean, I've got whiskey. I'll try it. Wouldn't it be bad to mix rum shot and whiskey, though? Oh, you just gave me. What's the name of that drink you just gave me, Chris? Well, hold on, let me see the name. It's Christian Brothers. The brand is called the Christian Brothers. Christian Brothers alcoholic eggnog. That shit is, it's spicy, it's fiery. It's got brandy in there. That's what it is. Thought it was rum, it's brandy. Whew. It's good. I don't think I've had brandy before. Yeah, I could definitely tell. Is that the brandy is just, what is brandy? I know it's a different type, but like, what is it? God, I feel like there's a pure drop of alcohol in there, like rubbing alcohol. It's so powerful. I can feel it in my breath. It just feels like a pure, like I can, you know how rubbing alcohol has that sensation to it, like when you feel it in the air. That's what it feels like in my mouth. Oh, it's hot. You didn't like it though, Chris? It does have, actually the aftertaste is good. It's the immediate aftertaste is bad, but the longer aftertaste is good because then you taste the eggnog. That's what I felt when I took a shot of the tequila my mom drinks. I've never drank tequila. It's not my cup of tea. I have had it before. I don't really like it. It was 82 proof. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't want to hear it, Grizzrek. You don't even drink. You don't even drink, boy. Only drink you've ever had is out of your mama's teat. Yeah. I know. I don't know. I don't think you understand how many drinks I pounded down at that party. I think I had drink after drink after drink. Weed's better? No, it's not. I don't know about all that. It's funny because my parents went from having a small cabinet on the wall next to the stair to with like 2 bottles of alcohol, having a whole 4-shelf cabinet of bottles of alcohol in like 5 months because my grandma came with a bottle of scotch. So your grandma cultured your parents is what you're saying. Halloween was the best. Me and a group of 4 friends were all pirates, and we each had our own very big bottles of rum. Very nice. Very nice. Why is the rum gone? Every time we watch Pirates of the Caribbean, Chris and I just say the same thing. Why is the rum gone? 14 friends, not 4. Oh, that's a lot of rum, dude. That is a lot of rum. What's funnier is my mom isn't an explorative person at all regarding food. She just likes what she likes, and it's very hard to convince to try something new. It's mostly my dad getting all his alcohol, and he's like, well, if you're not going to drink it, then I will. And she's like, you're going to kill yourself. Give me that. You know what? She cares, man. She's saving his life by drinking alcohol for him. Perfect. I used to drink Kraken like Naku back when I did, though. What's Kraken? What is it, though? What's in it? I had it, but I just kept it for him. Spice dark rum? Oh, okay. Bongo's really happy to be doing Chris's shorts now. We've given Bongo a raise. He's making more money now. He's making shorts for Chris. Kraken's pretty decent stuff. Yeah, I've never had it. I just assumed it had worms in it. Yeah, Bongo's been working really hard on my shorts, dude. Like he's been uploading I upload, he makes the content, so. But I give him a lot of back and forth. I critique him closely. So I'm like, hey, this doesn't seem right. This one doesn't seem quite right. And I have him adjust it, and we fix it, and together we come up with a really good product. But we've been doing that every day. And so now to help promote Chris's stream, we're going to be adding 3 a week for her. So I gave Bongo a little raise. Ganked by Yumi. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we gave him a raise, and now he's going to work on hers. So dubs all around. Like, honestly, I'm just happy to be able to pay Bongo more. But I like to give him as much as possible. I want my YouTube to pop off just because, I'm giving him 50%. So anytime I've ever been paid by YouTube, which is one time only, I gave him half of it. Welcome in, Ganked. Yeah, but because the money goes much further for him than it does for me. $50 is like a trip to Taco Bell. $50 to him is like medicine for his wife. I watch YouTube Shorts in the morning every day, and I get yours. They're so good. I'm glad, dude. I am. I'm glad you guys like them. I'm always a little nervous about posting. I'm gonna be honest. I get nervous every single time. What if this one does bad? What if this one does bad? What if this one does bad? You know what I mean? But I know we make good stuff. It's funny because I show people that do metrics and stuff, my stuff. They're like, dude, your shit's amazing. And I'm like, then why am I performing so badly? Why am I so unviewed? The one that popped off like crazy on TikTok was the one me talking about my experience with my wisdom teeth being removed. That one popped off like crazy. I think we're at close to 50,000 views on that. It was nuts. That was my most, and that's not with any kind of promotion. That was just straight up normal Bible content. Let's go! Just a Yoshi, thank you for being a sponsor. Thanks to Serrana hooking you up. Appreciate you, Serrana, as always. Serrana's the GOAT. We love Serrana. Thank you, Serrana. Can I be locked in a basement? All I want is alcohol, a PC, a PS5, and food. I'll spend it. I'll spend my life playing BDO and catch up, and we'll surpass you. Yeah, man, I wish, dude. I can't. Even I don't play that much. I honestly, Viper, the time that I spend streaming is the time that I'm on BDO. If I'm not on BDO, I don't play it. Or if I'm not streaming, I generally don't really play much. I only pop in here and there. And the reason for that is because I just have a really busy life, man. Like before I went live today, I went and worked out. I went on like a good 3-mile hike because I was introducing Nakagen to the area. I took him out. We went on a hike. It was an acclimation hike, so it was like to help him adjust the breathing here, because like it's just different. This place is very different than anywhere else, so like you just have to acclimate to the spot. How long have I played BDO for? Since the first closed beta test 1. Your punishment is to play Umasumui. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's very high. It's like high mountains, yeah. You get winded really easily here. If you go running here, it's like you inhaled a bunch of CS gas. It's rough. Can't like just let people come here. Then their nose starts bleeding after a week, and they're like, "Why is my nose bleeding? It won't stop." Yeah, dude, it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. It is nice because we're surrounded by beautiful, beautiful mountains all the time, dude. There's scenery everywhere here, and that's like my favorite thing. I've gotten so in touch with nature, like literally every every day or every weekend that I'm not streaming, I'll like go out to like a lake, I'll go kayaking, I'll go hiking, I'll go climb a mountain, I'll go on a trail somewhere, I'll take my motorcycle out for a nice drive. I do all kinds of stuff, man. But yeah, other than that, like I live just a very busy lifestyle because, I'm a dad. I have that going. I'm a husband, and I love Chris, and I spend time with her. And we have to have just me and her time. I have to have time with just my children, and then I also have my own hobbies, that I do outside of this, and then I have a military schedule, so I work 12 hours a day. So it's a lot, just a lot. Sounds nice. Yeah, I mean, it is nice. Like I said, it's great. Got about 37 minutes left of this. Military life, how do they let you game? They'll let me. I just don't sleep. Viper, that's the truth, is I just don't sleep. I sleep about, on average, 5 hours a night. Which is an improvement from my 4 hours a night that I used to sleep. I just replace sleep with other activities. Get up, work out for the military, get home. Sometimes I do an extra workout, things like that. I don't have a military schedule, and I sleep like 4 to 5 hours a night. Oh man, if I didn't have to do that, I wouldn't. I used to hate going to sleep though. I used to hate the act of actually going to sleep. But like right now, it's like clockwork for me. I go to bed. You can ask Chris. I'm out in like minutes. I'm just knocked out. The second I put my head down, I'm like out in less than 5 minutes every night. It's great. I've got it down to a science. Like I've trained my body to fall asleep on specific cues. It's like hypnotism. I could do 5 things and then just pass out. It's great. I could do that any time of day. But once I do those things, I'm out. I've like taught my body like the stepwise process. Are all hunters active duty military? No. A lot of guys are either former military. We have people that are just raw civilians. We have a few guys that are active duty military, but there are more hunters that are former military than there are active duty military, to be honest with you. But yeah, we have a lot of military folks and a lot of just regular old civvies, just good people. And the requirement to being a hunter is just a personality. Shut the fuck up and never say a shit again. What the hell? He used to be, yeah, he was Air Force. Grisrek used to be Air Force. Yeah, I know. I know who you're talking about. That particular guildmate. His whole life kind of like fell apart from underneath him, and I mean, I've done a lot of things like that since then. I'll give you a perfect example. Hildine. He got out of the military. His life plan fell apart from underneath him. Twin, quit throwing things. His life plan fell apart from underneath him, and I took him in. I was like, you know what, just come stay with me. He stayed with me. I didn't ask him for anything. Didn't charge him a dime. I helped him find a really, really good job here. Now he's making good money. He was living in his car when we met, and then he joined the Hunters, and now he's got his own place, and Nakujin just moved in with him. So helping people with their lives and helping people each other and helping one another. Like I was helped once upon a time by other members of the Hunters. Like it's not a one-way thing. I was helped once, and I make sure I pay that forward every day. We have a very pay it forward mentality. So it's all about like, oh, you know, we got this hand, like we had this help, so we got to help others now. And I always do. Beautiful, to be honest. I love your guys' companionship. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Once a Marine, always a Marine. What's going on, Salt? Welcome back in, buddy. Good to see you, Salt Blue. Oh, God, that is some spicy rum. I'll get there someday. Yeah, Kira, you got to get out of here. Listen, I'm telling you right now, you come here and then Ravakar can figure it out. You'll be here for like a week and Ravakar will be like, I kind of like want Kira. Ow. You come out here alone. If he doesn't want to come out here with you, then he'll figure it out. He'll come out here on his own afterward. I have X-Man. I have critical fails. You know that. I have critical fails and critical throws. Yeah, if I have a crayon redeem, I'm gonna have suddenly all the Marines are gonna come in here and start trying to eat all my redeems, which will be weird for me. He's adamant to not right now. Let's see how adamant he is when you've been out here for a month and he needs you. He needs you to make his waffles. He needs you to help him find his wallet. He'll be out. He'll be running out here right behind you. He'll hustle. What flavors of crayons you got is crazy, dude. And what flavors you got, man? What? That's weird. Why didn't that work? Well, let me fix him. Let me see why he's sleeping. He should be awake.
Test.
Yeah, it's working. I don't know why he didn't answer you. He made a deliberate choice to ignore you, Maz. Try again. Try again. I was wannabe Marines. What is that, Navy? Which red battlefield should I use for my weekly for doing a red heart? Whatever one you can get into. Like literally whatever one's available. You don't really have a whole lot of choice when it comes to a battlefield right now. Dude, I don't know why he's sleeping. He's just not answering. Like he's here, he's awake. He's just not answering. I just tested it. Give me 1 second. Let me try something else. All right, let me pull away. Let me try something else, okay? Zedash, are you asleep? I can't hear him. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay. He's good now. Try now. Sorry, I fixed him. Wake up, buddy. Wait, what the hell? He's still not talking. Testing. It's like he's not even registering that he's awake. I'm gonna try and close it and reopen it. See if that fixes the problem. So odd. Why'd that happen? The test. And there. Try testing it now. Let's see. Wake up. Wake up, Zadesh. He will not respond. I'll find out why he's broken. He's just sleeping. I know what's going on with him. I'll figure it out. Classic. Classic Zadesh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, Rescue Squad. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Start Over. How you doing, pal? Let me catch up to the chat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him, Maz. I'll take a look at him after stream, see why he's acting up. I'm gonna figure out some life plans. Fair enough, bro. I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna be at this for at least another couple hours. You're doing an insane amount of alchemy. Is there something you're looking to like kind of get right now out of alchemy there, Salt? Or are you just doing it for the sake of doing it? Good morning, Rescue Squad. How you doing, pal? How's your morning treating you? What time is it over there? Good morning. It's like 10 p.m. here. We've got 28 minutes left on our Agris coin, and then we were going to call it and go for PvP. We will PvP one way or another. It's going to happen. All the PvPs will be had.
I'll step in for Zydesh since he's broken. The favorite crayon color of Marines fleet-wide is green weenie.
Hi, Bongo. What's up, Voma? Welcome in, buddy. Green weenie, what a great flavor. I just want to see how good it was. Trying to do something different. I'm finishing up 7,400 harmonies. Wow, that's a lot. That's good money, though, man. It's just going to be big money. Jesus. Zeroden, do you think they'll ever get console players to join PC on BDO? I don't know, man. There's so many reasons that the console is behind PC, and it'd be really unfair for them to have to, like, shunt them together. I actually thought we might hear about it during the ball, but we didn't, so... And we don't hear about it, like, the only time we'll ever hear about it, Viper, don't get it wrong, like, we will hear about it during a ball and no other time. So, if we don't hear about it by next ball, like by the Heidel ball come June, probably not going to happen. The green weenie was forced upon us. We did not imbibe in the weenie willingly. We simultaneously love and hate the green weenie. It's like a whoopee. You know, it just, you get fucked by it so long it becomes a comfort. The moment it's not there, it's like a weight has been lifted off your shoulders that you don't understand. Then you can don your DD-214 blanket and fly away. Or your DD-214 cape and just fly into the night sky. I love my DD-214 cape. I know you do. One day. I think they'll announce a merge. It would probably be the next Calpheon ball. Heidel seems too soon. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why they won't do it though, because like console and PC are legitimately very far apart in terms of their capabilities. Like console is still playing catch up to PC in terms of what is actually released, what they actually have. Also, there is the additional layer of detriment that is like Sony's release schedule. So like if PA starts putting things out on the console and they sync it up to PC, you know what? We're actually beholden now to Sony PlayStation's release schedule because they are very, very strict about their release schedule. So it would actually make the PC a works product to do that. Not necessarily something we want. As a sergeant, I got screwed by the green weenie so many times that by the end of my time, I was a hot dog down a hallway. It was a hot dog down a hallway. Yeah, dude. So it sounded like a canyon whistle instead of a. That NCO, yeah, dude. The first time as an NCO you get blamed for some other grown ass man's choices, you're like, I'm so over this. That's the NCO life right there. Officer life is very different. Warrant officer life is very different. Each one of them has their ups and downs, but that's the distinct hallmark of an NCO. You got blamed for something a private did. You got in trouble because a private did something. You got smoked for it. You're like, I'm so over, like, you're so done with life at that point. It just embitters you so much down to a core level. You miss it, but don't. You miss that. It's like Stockholm syndrome, bro. Yeah, getting smoked because someone else didn't clean their room is wild. This other man didn't do this thing, so now you're in trouble. Oh, man. Meanwhile, only thing officer has to worry about is his OER. How many bullets he can collect. My favorite was take the guys out and do something productive, so I do that. And when I get home, it's like, where are you guys? Yeah, dude. Where are you guys? I love contradicting commands. It's fun. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if just to be back on deployment or something? You know, the thing is, too, like, the military overseas in a combat environment is very different than garrison military. We've been garrison military too long. And now we're going into, like, LISCO, which is large-scale combat operations. It's kind of crazy. But we've been garrison army for like a decade. Kind of sucks. Garrison army's poo-poo water. It's like, that's when everyone gets all wrapped up. You know what it always reminds me of? It reminds me of Finding Nemo. You know that scene where like Nemo gets into the fish tank, right? And the guy's like introducing him around and the chest pops open. He's like, bubbles, bubbles, my bubbles, my bubbles. That's garrison army, dude. That's garrison military in general. Everyone starts fighting over their bubbles. You're like, God damn, bro, that's so meaningless. Shut up. Shut up, you dweeb. Have a good night, Hill. Rest well, pal. IS, non-deployed office politics. Yep. Suddenly, every officer and warrant officer becomes like a substitute teacher in a high school, and then every NCO becomes a freaking, you know, main state teacher, and every student or every private is a student. It's wild. It gets crazy. Good night, Bongo. Rest well, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of my stream as always, man. Bongo, you have a lot of fans in here, bro. We were talking about you earlier. You have a lot of fans of your editing now. People are starting to like what we've been doing. Police officers, risky work, man. It's very risky work. Being a cop, you have to deal with some real dregs in society. I don't know if I'd ever want to do that. I'll probably take a job doing a 3-letter agency or something afterward. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's risky, but it's not like mentally unstable people eat risky. As a cop, you can walk into the wrong house on the wrong day and get shot. You know what I mean? It could be a domestic violence situation that looks perfectly innocuous and you can end up shot. There's a lot of really crazy things that could happen. You could end up pulling somebody over who might be hiding something more serious. You completely be unaware because you're like pulling them over for a traffic light and end up with a bullet in your chest. You know? That's why I say it's risky. Like, Army's risky because you're fighting, you know, like you're actually doing war fighting, but war fighting is, in my opinion, more predictable than like policing. I would never want to be responsible for like taking away the freedom of another American citizen. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to be that guy who is taking somebody to jail knowing that it's about to fuck their whole life up, even if they deserve it. You know, with the Army, it's a little more clear cut and dry. You know, terrorists shot rockets at us, so we shot rockets back and killed them. Not really that much. Not really a big moral dilemma there. Not like a father that's in an underprivileged family or an underprivileged area trying to protect his kids or trying to serve his kids and he makes a bad choice. You know what I mean? It's very different. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to beat it over the head. I'm just saying it's just different. You know what I mean? That's why I say it's like I actually have a lot of respect for police. You know, in that regard. Does that mean that I think that they're infallible? Absolutely not. I think some of them are fucking dumb. I think a lot of them are dumb. But the ones that are doing good, you know, it's hard to be a good cop. Power panels is a good job, dude. That's a real good job. That's damn good work. Working in solar, super good. You know what always kind of freaks me out a little bit? I might not be the only one. Windmills. Not windmills, but like solar or like wind power. The fans really give me a freak, like really freak me out a little bit. It depends, Viper. It depends which military. Like if you go Marines, it's I think it's 10 weeks. Army, or maybe 12 weeks. I don't know. Army's 9 weeks technically. Yeah, I think Marines is 12 weeks. I think Army is 10 weeks if you count reception. And then the other branches are usually 8 weeks. 13? Yeah, there you go. Actually, I think Army's 12 weeks when I think about it. I'm thinking hard on it. And I'm pretty sure it's 12 weeks. Can I make crafted costumes to have Pearl costume stats? To have Pearl costume stats. What do you mean to have Pearl costume stats? You can craft a costume using the intricates. What's it called? But I forgot what they're called. They're like intricate. Hold on. But you can only make it's intricate mystical pattern, but you can only make one costume out of these. And it's really not. It's from the Carl, and you can only make the Karlstein costume out of it. So kind of crap, honestly, kind of garbage to do. You're better off just pre-ordering a costume of your choice on the marketplace because you can pre-order them pretty easily. It's like 2.5 billion silver is like an hour of grinding. Just pre-order a costume. It'll eventually fill. Yeah, now that I'm looking at my patterns, let me see. I think I have enough to make like 10 costumes. Like 10k, so that's like 10k cronstones. I should do that. Yeah, police academy is not like basic training though. Basic training is like way, way harder than police academy ever will be. Fair enough, Salt Blue. Fair enough, bro. I don't blame you. Said I'm right there with you, man. It takes a lot to be a police officer. We got like by the end of this, we'll have like 7 billion silver in storage. Need to put this away. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. Need to get rid of that. 12 to 30 weeks, not hours. Oh, that's way different. But still, I feel like it's police scouting. I imagine there's a lot of like you're learning a lot of red tape, not so much the physical and mental aspect of it. Because you're not like if I'm not mistaken, no, you are stuck there. I think you are living there for a little bit. Seraph's great sword should have been warriors. Xenogear, I agree completely, bro. They made our class legitimately worse so they can make that one look good by comparison. And that's why it pisses me off. If it wasn't my class, I wouldn't care, but like, Jesus Christ, they really screw us over. And I think it's obvious to everybody, like, oh, Warrior really got the dick so that they can give Seraph like some nice pair of titties and everything else that he should have gotten. I think Seraph looks really cool for what it's worth. I think the Seraph female class looks fucking awesome. I'm so jealous. I don't know why if they release skins for the Seraph and not for the Warrior, like simultaneous skins, I'm gonna be kind of irritated. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen PA copy Awakened weapons either to other classes. I've seen them copy unawakened weapons, like sharing shields is not that uncommon, right? Sharing a longsword is not that uncommon. I've never seen them copy another class's awakened weapon onto a new class. That'd be like them creating Necromancer and giving it a Sork Scythe. It's insane. Do they have the same? They don't have the same awakened weapon. Salt Blue. They have different awakened weapons. Their awakened weapons are very different. Carry Spear versus the what's it called? The Musa Spear. I guess they visually they're kind of the same. That's kind of true. Yeah, 3 classes use Longsword as well. And 3 classes use my offhand, the shield. Guardian uses the same shield, Valk uses the same shield, Warrior uses the same shield. Maybe only 2 classes use a longsword, I don't remember. But yeah, 3 classes use our offhand. They share it. But Valk and Warrior main hand are the exact same. Yeah, they're both longswords. So Warrior shares 2 weapons. Now Warrior shares all 3 weapons with the classes. I think we're also the only class to share all 3 weapons. No, I mean like it's literally a longsword. Like I could take my sword off my Warrior and put it on a Valkyrie, and without any kind of weapon exchange, it's the exact same weapon. Same with my shield. Like there's no weapon exchange required. It's a longsword. I could take my shield off my Warrior and put it on a Guardian. Same, like 1-to-1, no exchange required. It is the exact same thing. With the Seraph, it's not the exact same. The Greatsword is not the exact same, but it may as well be. What do they call it? A Claymore? It's called a Claymore? Whatever, dude. Who cares? It's a Greatsword. Ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. It's a Greatsword, you fools. I think this is the last rotation we're going to do here, and then we'll go sell our stuff off. I'm trying to do another deck tap on our weapon. We'll do a deck tap on my offhand. If I get my offhand up though, I'm finally at cap for this area. Like I'm maxed out on AP that I can possibly get, so it's all just DP at that point. I can then focus all my crons on my armor. All my stacks on my armor, you know? That'll be a nice like single focus. I like having that only single focus. By the time they release something that's gonna like upgrade our gear, I'll probably be at cap with my shit. Although having 4 armor slots to upgrade to 10 or a deck is going to be really hard. I don't think I'm going to get to deck with those. I'll probably get close though. I could see myself getting docked. The weekly gating is what really holds it back. Kira just got her tri-fallen god. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Big upgrade. Sarah feels like they had to admit they danced around a female warrior for too long with Valk, Drac, and Nova. They just don't need another female armored class, man. Like, what's the other, like, heavy armor? Female. Sword, shield? Like, how many male shielders do you have in this game? 1. Warrior. 3 females. 1 male. 1 male greatsword. Like, they're just, this game is absolutely stacked towards females, like, without a doubt. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I was in the partner chat saying, like, I don't like to play female classes, and the other partner's like, what's wrong with playing female classes? Like, nothing's wrong with playing female classes. I just won't do it. I personally will not bend my own personal morals in that saying that gender locks are incredibly lazy and they're stupid and they're limiting, and people will leave this game before they ever touch this game because of gender locks. And you don't understand that because you've already bought into the game. But I can tell you, there are probably 1 million people who would have played Black Desert Online that never touched it because of gender locks in this game. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. I actually do believe that. I guarantee you all have friends that would never play Black Desert Online because of gender locks, and you probably know who it is. What's wrong with playing a female? Like, nothing. Nothing's wrong with playing a female. I just won't do it. I don't have to do everything. I don't have to do everything that everyone else does. I'm not telling you can't play a female. I just won't do it. Don't, like, just have genderless, like, don't gender lock classes. It's not really that complicated. Gender lock, like, what's the bonus of gender locking? What's the benefit? More customized animations? I don't care. Make my animations generic. Let me make my character the way I want to. I won't play a female character either, and my friends get so mad at me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just won't do it. I'm not going to bend because of a Korean developer. You're fucking crazy. There are some things in my morals that I will not flex on regardless of who is making me do it. For me, it's that's one of them. I think gender locks are bad. I think gender locks are an enshittification of this game. I think they're widely accepted enshittification, and I think that there's no reason for them to be so widely accepted. Like, it's an MMORPG. The whole point is to have customization of your character. Why can't I pick my gender? To pick my gender, I have to pick a class. Why can't I pick my race? Why can't gender, race, and class be independent of each other, like most MMOs can seem to do? Why did PA have to go this weird route with this? It's weird. No, there used to be. That was the great bait and switch of BDO. That was the great bait and switch. There used to be 2 of each class, not anymore. It used to be like a male and female variant, and ever since Awakening, that stopped. It hasn't been a thing for a long time. You know, when BDO first came out, Chris used to play a Valkyrie. She used to play a Valkyrie, and I used to play a Warrior, so we had like a very similar experience. There was slight differences, but it wasn't so drastic. Now it's very drastic. I can't fucking walk with my shield left to right. That doesn't make any damn sense. I'm the only class in this game that can't do this with my shield up. I'm the only shield class that can't do that. That's bizarre as hell. Is Warrior good? No, Warrior is doo-doo water, bro. Warrior is one of the worst classes in the game. Like, legitimately. A lot of Warrior players make it look good because we are just very veteran players of the class, but it is a terrible class to play. I legitimately think if there was no gender lock, there'd be more players in this game. I think this game would be more widely invested in. But no one, like, I can't make people understand or see that at a large scale, so it just is what it is. That's one of those things, like, it's a silent loss. People that are losing that fight don't know they're losing that fight, you know what I mean? Missed out on a lot of games, early 2000s where on Xbox I couldn't afford. Like, the thing about this is that this is a very, like, gender locking is a very Eastern MMO culture normative. It is not normal in Western MMOs. And that's part of why I wish Western MMOs were taking off right now, but they're just not. They're not taking off partly because of huge development costs. It costs way more for us to like pay developers here in the East or in the West than it does in the East, like by and large. You can hire 2 devs for the one that you hire here. But also you get what you get. Isn't Warrior the only shield hero? What do you mean shield hero? Rescue, is there a game that came out in the early 2000s that you wish you could have played, like looking back on it, that you missed out on? I'm just curious. Do we even have any Western MMOs out right now? Yeah, we do. World of Warcraft and Ashes of Creation. And Ashes of Creation right now is basically a freaking scam. Terrible game. Game is not in a playable state. And World of Warcraft, that's it. We need an action combat Western MMO. Like, we desperately need one, but there's no investor that's going to invest in that right now. There's no reason to. Ashes of Vaporware, not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Where did Guild Wars come from? Oh, I mean, Guild Wars, yeah. Guild Wars is Western. But there's an Eastern company that has their hand in that pot, and that is going to be NCSoft. NCSoft is like, God, NCSoft is the vaporware or is like the shovelware of MMORPGs. They're like the herald of destruction for MMORPGs. They have made so many bad MMORPGs, it's insane. Games that come out and then 6 months later are dead in the water. I don't know how people are still buying NCSoft games. Guild Wars is tab target? Kind of. Not really. Guild Wars is somewhere between tag target and action combat. It is more of a telegraph target system. While you can tab target some stuff, it's a lot of telegraphing too, and I really like that. I actually like the telegraph target system. Yeah, I mean, Gank, it's the classic, you know, method. Fill all these. Fill this. Fill these. Sell these. Video has thought things that were to be more social. Like, I would say that if you like fucking load up Fortnite right now, there's more social features in Fortnite than there are on Black Desert Online. And I mean that. Advertising does a whole lot. I remember when BDO used to advertise. They haven't done that in a long time. Like proper advertisers to actually pay for campaigns. I don't think they have it in their budget anymore to do it. I always loved the combat of Guild Wars. I just thought it fell under tab target. Guild Wars 2 is hybrid. It's a hybrid tab target system. It has got some tab target, but it absolutely does some telegraphing. Like play a warrior in that game, it's telegraphing for sure. Daisy, mean? Megan Fox, the original sword. That's like an old forgotten memory, dude. I forgot all about that. Megan Fox, dude. Holy crap. Megan Fox was a Sork. She was. It's true. You're not wrong. On exquisites, yeah, we'll go. What character classes would you suggest to people, like for new players? Musa. Musa's pretty good. Same Rymendal. I like this one too. It's good. Poppy, is that like an alt account of yours, or is Rymendal like a family member or something? I'm so confused. I know it's like related to you somehow. I just don't understand the nature of the relationship. Second. Mr. Throw himself off a cliff just took off from me. Damn. I guess there wasn't any cliffs nearby for you to throw himself off of. It's crazy. All right. Let's pop our scroll. Nope, that's not what I want. Grab this. Got it. I think that should be good for now. That'll be good for now. Let's go get our stuff turned in. Turn in our quests. I don't see any bodies out here. We'll go turn in our quests. And then we'll go grab some crons and do a tap. Do a deck tap. Between Suck or Awakened Warrior, which would you say is better? It depends on the type of content. In PvE, they're pretty competitive, but Succession, I think, has a little bit of an edge. In PvP, I feel like Awakened Warrior has a bit of an edge, but again, they're pretty competitive. They're just different. I think Succession Warrior is easier to play for sure. It's definitely easier on your hands when you're grinding because there's less like cancels and flows and stuff. So it is like a smoother experience on a Succession Warrior. Rymendal is my main. Poppy Angel is the one I post with funny videos and stuff. Rymendal was a nickname I made when I was 12 because it's a mix of things special to me. I just haven't used it for much except for scrolling. I really like Rymendal. I think Rymendal is a way better name than Poppy Angel, to be very clear, to be very honest with you. I think it's very, very unique. I love that name. Rymendal, it's really, really cool. It's like honestly your better name. Staying awake to see me long enough to hit deck offhand. You gonna die of sleep deprivation, Cass. That shit ain't happening. We're gonna tap it though. We will tap it. Any classes you hate and think people shouldn't play? I don't think there's any classes that people shouldn't play. There's a lot of classes I hate, but I don't hate them because I think they're like no one should play them. I think they have their unique play styles, but I do feel like some classes are absolutely broken. All right, let's sell this. All this crap. Let's buy some goodies. Well, let me sell what's in my inventory too. Sell this stuff. That should be good right there. Sell all junk. Repair. Reparo exchange-o. Okay. Open these up as we can. Shop. Sell this junk. Buy 1,000 crons. Buy 1,000 cronstones. No, it's too much. Buy 1,000. Perfect. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Deck offhand attempt number 80. Attempt number 80. Y'all ready? Here it goes, number 80. 69, perfect. I'm being pelted in the face. It didn't go. Didn't work out for us. You know what? I think I have enough. We could try one more. I do have enough to try one more. Let's try one more time, okay? Let's try one more. On multiple, it's by 4,000. Okay. That's it. One more time. Put the rest of this away for later. Thank you so much, Salt Blue. Appreciate the support, bro. Appreciate that support, though. Okay. Attempt number 1. What am I looking at? Hello? I don't want to look at this guy's dress. It's expensive. That's the life we're living, man. That's the deck attempts. All right. Attempt number 81. And fire in the hole. Not today, guys. Today is not our day. Memory fragments. Grab 8. We tried. It's okay. Next time. You know what? Tomorrow, Friday stream, we have 20 attempts. So Friday, next time. Yeah, there's always next time. Not today, but there is next time. Let's go ahead and pop these in here. Oh, that's too many. It's way too many. Do this. Put this up here. 238. Okay, pop it up. That's right. Easy prelude to number 82. 82 is going to be the match number. Oh, I also got you to 50. Oh, thank you so much, Poppy. You're the best. You're the GOAT. I wish Savior was a male class. Instead, I would have loved to play it. Same. I would have played it if it was a male class, actually. I actually would have played it were it male. I mean, like, I toyed many times with the idea of playing Sage. Like, at the height of my frustration with Warrior, I was like, maybe I should just play a Sage. I mean that. I really thought that, but ultimately the reason I didn't was I didn't want to abandon my Goyan brothers. There's so many people who are just like, we need a Warrior streamer. We need somebody who can like at least talk about problems that are unique to Warrior and support the Warrior community. And that's why I never did it. I couldn't ever do that to my Warrior brothers. Every character, I've only ever played a Warrior and I only ever will. The only time I would have, the only flex I'll ever give that is if there's a Necromancer class that comes out. If they release Necromancer, I'll play that. Lord of the Rings on Xbox? I hear, there was one Lord of the Rings that was really, really good. I forget what it was. It was like one that had the Battle of Helm's Deep in. Wow, being a warrior for like 80 years, damn, you old and dusty. I feel that way, man. The way this class moves, it certainly feels that way. Return this quest in before I forget it. Sell all our loot. Dude, I think I make like 5 billion silver an hour, honestly, out here. After all the drops. Well, that was a smooth landing, dude. That was smooth as shit, but watch me fall. Ungracefully. That was such a smooth landing. Hey, what's up, Sandras? No, no, no. I'm not dead. No, no, no. Do not. No. I've already been traumatized today. Please. I get a break. Sell this off. Did that one. Sell these guys. Bam. Let's get it. Another 450. Easy. No, you let me be happy, goddammit. So many streamers are heavily defined by the class they play. They do learn to yap or do other content. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily defined by the class that I play. It's more like I just really like the class that I play. And I would rather just not play this game than play a different class. Like, I am okay with playing a different game. Like I could just go like play Fortnite all night for all I care. You know what I mean? I enjoy that shit. I actually had a really good time last time. Watch me do some ranked stuff and get really close fights like that. Because some of those fights are really intense. All right, let's go look for players up at Tenebron. There's no such thing as a small one. They're all 2 minutes long. There's no small one. So no. I'm gonna bite your legs off there, Viper. Turn you into a real snake. No legs, no arms. Let me have... No! You don't need them. Oh, you bastard game. Is there a class like Snake on BDO? Like, when you say like Snake, like, do you mean like Snake Plissken? Or like a snake that uses snakes? Because there's technically Hashashin. And Hashashin has sand snakes. Yeah, I actually really like the Hashashin class's design. I like the very Arab feel of that class. It's pretty cool. As an Arab myself, I enjoy the vibe and the aesthetic of it. Nothing here. I like how the mobs CC'd me there.
Soul Steel!
Steve, I watched your streams again, he says. Good! You know what? You know, like, good, you'll never see me coming. I'll stick around and see if he actually wants to fight. If not, I'll let him be. Damn, I can't figure out how to redeem them. Good. There's no... You can't redeem them. There's no redemption. I'm debating whether I should ever do this one. I don't know. I feel like this one's not as worth. I'd rather just do another hour out. I'm going to hold this mob here for him. Oh, never mind. That's not the same guy. This is a different idiot. I like this idiot. This is a toy. Do not redeem card. Do not redeem the card. No. Yeah, come here, you little fuck. Come here, you little fuck. Come here, you piggy. Come here, oink oinks. Come here, oinkster. Where'd he go? Where'd he fucking... Did he abandon ship? What a vagina, bro. What a pussy. That's insane. He ran. He ran. Yep. You see him come in all hot and full of piss and vinegar? That's insane. Would you hate it if they reworked Warrior into an Ascension class that mainly uses a greatsword like Seraph? I would hate it, not for myself. I would hate it for the Warrior community because that would not, no Warrior would actually want that. I wouldn't, like, having a greatsword exclusively is not a detriment to me personally, but it would be absolutely a detriment to the Warrior community. Because that would, like, that would disenfranchise every Awakened Warrior. This fucking dude ran. Why'd he fucking run, dude? Find this fucking dude. What a pussy. Dude, he fucking ran. He attacked me and then ran. That's crazy. Crazy work. What a vagina. I wasn't even gonna fuck with the guy that was there. I was gonna let him be. Photo phase? I wasn't there to mess with him. I wasn't trying to ruin his grind or anything. I just wanted PvP. Yo, shaboy. Yeah, this dude, every single stream he tries to stream snipe me, and every single stream he runs away. He tries. He just is so bad. He runs. This time he thought he had help. He was going to try and 2v1. When he realized his friend couldn't fight 2v1, he took off immediately. Didn't even think twice about it. Just left. Straight up left. He does that shit to everybody, bro. He makes BM videos, and then when I called him out on it, he acted like, oh, you're toxic. I'm like, I'm calling you out for your shitty behavior, bro. Your behavior is garbage. You're acting like an asshole. And then you get mad that when other people call you out on it, you're a fucking permanent victim. I've met a lot of permanent victims. I love farming permanent victims. You can make whatever you want about me. I don't have to do any work for you. It's visually obvious that you're a fucking vagina. This is a big ego thing for you. You know what I mean? Wait. Over here. Motherfucker's hiding in the, he's hiding, bro. He's actually hiding on the floor, on the mountains. He's literally hiding on these mountains. He's crouched down, dude. Hold up. I promise you he's hiding on these mountains. There he is. Oh, that's not him. Somebody else. There's a different, he's hiding though. He's hiding. He's crouched somewhere. Different guy. You can kill him anyway. He's a pussy. We call him Vaginosis in the Hunters. That's his name. So you have a different name for him. I call him Vaginosis. Yeah, Vaginosis is a absolute vagina of a man. I can't. Calling him a man would be an insult to men everywhere, honestly. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Vaginosis. Yeah, Vaginosis. I called him a pig once, and he wrote me a fucking paragraph to cry about being called a pig. I said he squeals like a little pig, and he cried. And yet here he is, that for the third time in a row, running away from me. Every time I've gone live, I've seen him, and every time he's ran away. Sorry, Phosphate. If that's going to draw him back out, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill you each time, bro. Sorry, pal. I need some bait. I need to bait this line. I ruined his like little gank fest that he had on some other group of guys. He was trying to gank some other dudes. I ruined his gank fest, and he cried about it for days. That shit was hilarious, dude. Man was just whining, crying. You ever see a grown man cry, dude? That's it. That's it right there. Over video game shit. Who cares? Jimmy! Thank you so much, Jimmy. Welcome, Jimmy. Welcome all of Jimmy's viewers. You got here just in time, bro. We're doing the PvPs. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jimmy. Welcome all of Jimmy's viewers. Just stream go. Can we get a shout out for this gentleman, please? If you guys aren't already following Jimmy, give him a follow, man. Give Jimmy a follow. How'd it go, bro? I am giving you a follow right now myself. So thank you, Jimmy. Thank you for the raid. We love to support the people that support us. I'll see you in your chat, bro. I like to hang out in people's chats, man. Yeah, same. I gave him a follow as well. All right, let's time to swap to the other Arsha. Highlight of my stream, I was tapping a Tep Blackstar on a 340 by accident, but otherwise good. Did it go? Did it go? I did 2 deck taps, it did not go. But, you know, on Friday, we're going to do 20 deck taps. It went... did it go to Tet or did it go to Pen? Because that... It's kind of... kind of sucks. Day too much. What's going on, pal? What's going on, buddy? Oh, hey, Toliko. There you are. Good to see you. I see you in the game. It went to... Oh, God. No. That is rough, dude. I did push like 385, 350 before that one went. Could have been worse. Yeah. Like, you know what? At least you didn't blow up something, right? It's just the fail stacks loss. Yeah, like that is like 30 billion silver. But actually, not really. You can get it from you can get a 300 stack right now from the Night Vendor for like 18 billion silver. So it's not terrible. I'm doing good, man. We're looking for a little PvP. We just got finished with all our grind stuff, and now we're doing some PvP shenanigans. I'm checking out regular Archie, but it's looking empty, so I'm about to go to Rusalka, see if there's anything there. We've checked out Orbita, we've checked out Nymphomari, we've checked out Tenebrom. I already had 2 people run away from me. One Vaginosis, and the other one is a specific Mewa that throws himself off cliffs to escape me. He ran away as well. But yeah, we're looking around, we're poking around. Seeing what we could find. Got my gloves on the eighth try to deck. Your gloves to deck? You already have Nov gloves? Dude, that's crazy. Is he streaming? I would, 100%, because it's funny. I wouldn't grief him. I'd pull up on him just to fuck with him. Make him panic a little bit. Was hoping they would give another Dream Horse because I need one. Didn't they give us? No, they didn't give us one. Right? Or did they say they were going to give... I thought they were going to give us like a Pegasus or something. Am I tripping? Didn't they say they were going to give us a horse? A D-name maybe? I don't know. I know you're going to get a skin, yeah, for pre-ordering, but I thought they were going to give a horse too. Like, did I just hallucinate that? Okay, maybe I'm fucking high. The hell? They just Thanos snapped out of the world? They disappeared? A tier 10 horse, that's what they said? Okay, I'm not tripping, right? They did say something, or is it going to be like as one of those login bonus things? Probably. We'll see tomorrow, man. We'll see what we get tomorrow. I hit my 2 Oct weapons and they went full duo Idania, but why does 829 still feel like Gillet status? Because it kind of is. Anything sub gear 830 right now is like the low end of world PvP. I mean, I thought so, but I haven't seen it in writing yet. So I thought we did. I could have sworn that when they announced the horse skins, they also announced the horse, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't want to like mislead you. I'm like still deciding if I want to make a protocol exception for the horse from Crimson Desert, because it would mean like, hey, Nightad, welcome in. So like the thing is, right, this horse has blue on it. Can we get a shout out for Nightad, please? Please and thank you. Kitty K, what's What's going on, Kitty K? It's good to see you. You tried out? You tried? You know what? Yeah, I think you have to be a mod to do it. Let me, Nightad, consider yourself followed. I followed Nightad, guys. We love to support the creators that support us, especially smaller creators. They need a lot of love. They need a love to grow in the category. So please give Nightad a follow. Give him a follow. Kitty K, I saw you're playing a little League. Do you play any Fortnite? I followed. Click the... Yep, true. Oh, my pleasure, Nightad. It's absolutely my pleasure, man. Here's how I view it, and I know not a lot of people view it the same way, but there's enough people that do, especially in this category. The way I see smaller creators, you came in here to support me. It is my pleasure and my honor to promote you, because I want people... having small creators grow in this category is a net win for the category. It's a net win for BDO streamers. There's more people for us to watch. There's more people for us to enjoy, especially with a 24-hour drop category channel or a category. So I'm happy you rated in. Thank you for that. I followed you. You'll see me again. Hack of the news. I was watching a video earlier today, bro. I was watching a video earlier today. You posted a video on my Discord and I watched it. If you post a video on my Discord, I'm going to watch it. Like, that's just how it is. If you post a long form YouTube video, patch notes, whatever the case is, and you did like a clips, like a multiple clip summary, I always watch that shit. Yep. If you post videos in my Discord, even if it's clips, I'm watching them. All right, let's see here. Let's swap to our other Arsha. I got a question. If it's not letting you do the quest for the Black Star, how do you reset it or do it? The quest for the Black Star? What quest? I know it's a redeem in your challenge tab. I don't remember there being a quest though. Yeah, that's pretty typical. It's pretty atypical for Blue. You never really see him out in the world, to be honest with you. Which is fine. I mean, he does a lot of like, he is a very informative creator. He does a lot of informative stuff. I like to do a little more action because I need to wet my whistle in this game. You know, I need to get my hands in on combat. Oh, unlucky. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who this is. Why did he just self-res when the resurrection point is literally right there? I'm so confused. The res point is right there. Why did you self-res? Are you guys gonna make me kill you both at the same time? That's fine. I'll do what I have to do, but I'm not happy about it. The ninja disappeared. Nah. I'm 90% sure the Valk is, or not the Valk, the Dark Draconia is Valhalla Viking. We fought him a number of times. He's very kind of sloppy with his combos, so he gets caught a lot. But when he gets a catch, he's pretty decent with his reset, actually. So, and I don't know who the ninja is, but I'm pretty sure that's who that is, because he always gets a little desperate. I have a little bit of 2v2 fun with my boy, Shaboy Carl. Seems fun for me. Oh, I'd love to just get up. I keep slipping on over. Nice. Nice, Carl. How many people can you fight and kill on BD? It just wholly depends on what I'm fighting. It's one of those like questions like, how many people does it take to fight a gorilla? It depends on the person. You know, are we talking about, you know, 2 femboys, or are we talking about, you know, like, you know, a dozen strongmen? It's a really loaded question. There's just so many factors. What class we're fighting, how many players are there, combat style, just a lot of factors to it. You know, it's funny, Carl, I'm just thinking about this. Like, I'm sure you're thinking the same thing. Remember the days where we used to fight against each other? And now we're like fighting side by side. I always love shit like that. Team ups, you know what I mean? Those are fun, man. Those are fun. It's like, bro, look how time has passed. Look how things have changed. So good, dude. You kind of learn people over time. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, you learn a lot about making enemies out of people. And then honestly, a lot of times, like there are so many hunters in the guild right now that used to be enemies of mine. They became hunters over time. We were former enemies. You were allowed to respect people through combat. And then you start to find you have a lot in common, and then you become friends. Once the other player joins, I'll be done. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you want to be in the group, just so you're in the group, totally, that's fine. Just DM me. I'll send you an invite. Just, I ask not to like overnumber people and not to group up on them. I don't like that. I actually really respected that too. Like, Shaboy Carl didn't even jump in until he saw I was outnumbered, and then he came in. He came in hot, which I was like, I was fully expecting to be fighting 2v1, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm just on my own. And he came in like like the homie that he is, bro. Damn, I got a catch there, and I ended up falling over on it. Wow. Did you heard the grab animation? It's on cooldown. Did you see a grab happen at all? I sure didn't. I love BDO. Fucking what was that? It literally took the grab animation, made the noise. No animation at all. My weapon is just on my back. No animation whatsoever. Oh, okay. So the pre-order bonuses comes with both the Pegasus and the skin. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Finally have enough AP to kill an A54 player? Who's the A54 player? Okay, so Katie, I really appreciate that because I was like, I knew that I saw something, but that actually tracks perfectly. So that makes really good sense. I appreciate you for looking that up, man. I was like, I'm not crazy, am I? Like, I know I saw something about a horse. I think the fun part of this fight for me is like, I know they're going for Carl because he's got less gear than I do. And part of the fun for me is seeing how long I can keep him alive even if he's being focused. He's doing awesome, man. He's kicking ass. Look at him, bro. Yeah, I want to check myself. Was super curious if a tier 9 or tier 10. Do you know if the skin that you get with it is for a tier 9 or a tier 10? I want to say it's for a tier 10 and a tier 9, but I don't know for certain. You know if that skin is available on the tier 10? You don't talk about the one that comes with it, the pre-order skin? Yeah, so like I was thinking about this and I was like, all right, so it's not red and black because it can't be dyed, right? Which means that in the Hunters, I got to make it an exception for our protocol for that horse in order for our guys to use it. And I might do it just because it masks the blue of the horse, the blue of the Doom horse, which is the default appearance. So if it does that, I'm choosing basically between a silver appearance and a blue appearance. So I might allow my guys, like myself too, in the process, use that skin. So I have to talk about it to the other leaders and see what they think. Knowing Cash is probably gonna be all about it. Hello, can I get up? Thank you. Is that a third guy? No, he left. It is a third guy. It's a third guy. There's a third one in here if you want to get in here, totally. I know which one this one is too. This is the Cliff Musa. Or Cliff enjoying Musa? I think they want me, guys. I can't tell. Actually, I can kind of afford to look around at my shit real quick. I've got him. I'm good. It says Krogdalo too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Runaway Trilogy. Well, some things around here. Oh, nice. Let's try running this for a little bit. Nice. Good job on that combo. But yeah, I got to think about that one. I might end up doing exactly that. Talking to my guys, I just got to run through them because as soon as I'm like, you know, it does hide the blue. So that's really the crux of it, is that it hides the blue. Stay with me, Tully. Come with me. Make them fight on me. Stay together. Guys on the ground? I know there's a little bit of delay. I can't really communicate to these guys like in game, but I can do my part out of game. Oh, Trilogy, that was a delicious soul. Thank you for that. I know you really were trying hard not to get caught. Me too. I love this song. PvPing to Madonna is top notch. He's not trying as hard to stay alive now. Am I just fighting with two ninjas? Am I like a boy and his blob, a boy and his two ninjas? No, he's a Musa. Okay, yeah, this is cool. We got a nice little mix. That's a good mix. Where'd the third guy go? Oh, there's a Dark Knight here now. That's different. That wasn't here before. Oh, they're both laying on the ground. Interesting. Split damage for the win. The mobs that got the kill. I'm wondering if this is Skeptic. I think it might be. Because it's family, so it could be him. He does PvP out here. Okay. He's not answering. That's probably him, dude. Is he? Okay. I'm wondering if that was him. Thank you. I don't really know many other people who are like DK playing out here, to be honest with you. I haven't seen one in a while, but also I haven't been doing as much world PvP as much as I would like to, you know? I like fighting Skeptic. He's fun. It's a fun fight. He was out here last time learning Awegu, I think. They were doing like a PvP montage. Dude. There was like a, who was it? Dakutu was out here and he was asking Dakutu for like combo tips and they were like, Dakutu would fight me and then Skeptic would fight me and I'm like, the fuck am I? A training dummy? Like, leave me alone. I'm busy. This is fun though. This is good. It's a nice little classic brawl. I'm happy to be fighting. I wonder who this ninja is. I have no idea who this ninja is. On the ground. 2 on the ground. Look at that. Tully, help me. They're both laying on the ground counting sheep. No! I'm in danger. Well, that was foolish. All right, now we're both in the water. Where you gonna go, buddy? Wherever you're gonna go, I'm gonna beat you there. It's just another day out here. Just another day, buddy. How'd he get up so fast? What the hell? Like TP'd up. No! The ninja stole it from me! I worked so hard for that, you fucker! How dare you! You bastard! I reset him and the ninja came in and just took the last hit. You bastard ninja! You bastard.
Kill steal, kill steal, kill steal, kill steal.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Don't you dare, Tolly. I'm busting my ass over here for all the... Oh, they're falling out of the sky! I need to put my tent up. Give me a second. Hello, pets? Yes. Vent. Shop. Give me shop. For it's contagious. Pull the plug and take the stages. Throw away your television now. What's up, Trio? How you doing, buddy? Stop! Don't make me laugh. This is the game. Bro, that was a good night. That was a good night. You miss AOS yet, bro? I feel like we don't see each other outside AOS, man. Oh no! Boy, get up! We gotta take turns. We can't fall on the ground at the same time. Oh, so low. That might have been my first death right there. It's not too late for me to die. I am pretty low. I'm being chased. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's it. That's a wrap. I finally died. At least in G League, I can use my gear. You can come out here and use your gear. Have a little fun. Why not? What am I missing? What am I missing? Nothing?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Where we going, buddy? I like how no down smash connected there. Down smash just refused. What the? What the? There's more people. We're flooding in. They're flooding in. We got a nice little 1v1 going. That's why I like World PvP, bro. It's so unpredictable. Anything can happen at any point. It could just change in an instant. Nice, Tolly. Oh, there's still one left. It's self-rezzed. Why did it self-res? Don't self-res. I slipped under the hill. Oh, God. Bro, this DK is just shredding these guys. I'm trying to keep them alive, but every time I see one, they're just he one shots them basically. Come on! I can't race CC! He's at one, dude. He's at one. He gets away. Die! Again! Holy, I tried, bro. He hit you with a range attack. I couldn't do anything about it. This is a tanky DK. Musa is back in. What is happening? Got him. Kill him. We can wipe them now. We can wipe them. We finally wiped them. Don't self-res. Go to the node. Go to the node, you bastard. He's self-res now. He's like a zombie.
Rise from your grave.
I'm coming to you guys. I'm not willing to self-res. On the ground, you criminal. That's right, criminal scum. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming, Tully. No, we're on the ground together. I can't peel you both. I'm dead. I'm so screwed. All three of them are here. Wait, Shaboy's an actual hero. He's a legend. He CC'd all three of them. Killed one himself. I was so toast, dude. I was so toast. He got him. Nice. Dude, holy. Gulp. Oh shit, dude. They're hard focusing me now. I have an idea. What did I just do that for? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Pop this, pop that, and pop this. How is that CCable for me? I'm using a frontal guard with enemies in front of me. I'm toast. I'm so toast. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Yes, let me up. Oh dear. My man, once again, here with the rescue. Damn. That was 100% BSR for the move, so all good, man. He's trying to win, I'm trying to win. I get it. I don't get this, where you're like on top of my respawn. I've been intentionally not standing on top of your respawn. I could just change that in an instant. We're actually grinding this area now. Oh, fun. Funyun rings. Ha, ha, ha. I fell. I got a Demi-on? I do have a Demi-on, you're right. I just grabbed what I could. Wait, what? There we go. That was weird. What am I missing, man? I feel like I'm missing my fucking horse buffs. That's what it is. Hold up. Ow. Oh, I love that for me. Pizza time, baby! No! He's busy dancing around. He gets CC'd and killed. That's funny. My weapon! Nah. can't see a fucking thing. I think they got him. Oh dear. Oh dear. What? Unlucky. He said an emblem. The emblem on Warrior's chest looks like a blacksmith sempiternal. I don't know what that is. Sempiternal album logo. You're talking about on my chest, like on my VTuber model. Oh yeah, I've definitely been using this way longer than they have. So I started using this emblem this is actually my guild's logo, and we've been using it since 1997 as our logo. It's our guild emblem. That's when my guild was founded by yours truly, so just is the facts, just is the history. Meow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Help. What? I got rubber banded backward. Fucking, what was that? I went backwards in time. Let's see. I'll pick this up. And we'll pick this up. Because why not? Reading that just added more gray to your beard? True. I know how that feels. The Dosa now? This is a very awkward situation. It's very odd. It's a very odd situation to be in. Ah! Caught me climbing. Unlucky. Bro, this is a mess. It's getting messier by the second. It is. It's getting very messy. Ugh. I don't think they like me, guys. I felt that one felt a little personalized. I feel like they might be targeting me.
I'm waiting, old man.
I felt like that one might have been personal. Hey, question. Is a Jin accuracy crystal worth running, or is it best to run 2 Elcars? It really depends on the build that you're going for and who you're fighting. If you are fighting an evasion build, I find it running 2 Jin accuracies to be very worthwhile. But if you're not fighting an evasion build, Elcars are usually good enough to overcome. You actually don't even really need the Elcars. I don't run any Elcars in my regular build, so. This is getting pretty hairy. There's now a Corsair here. Bro, there's more people here than there was definitely before, without a doubt. World PvP. This is, people want PvP, man. Players want world PvP. Why can't PA figure this out? Like, people clearly want to fight on their own with no incentive. People are looking for PvP out in the world. In the ball, everyone says they want PvP. They want organic world PvP. PA still can't figure it out, bro. They're like, why aren't people playing our game? What do we need to do to attract players? Like, bro, listen to the players you have. They're telling you what they want. They're telling you what they want with their actions. Every stream, I always end up finding a group of players that wants to fight without fail. So I don't know, man. Clearly, there's a market for it. We used to be the premier world PvP game. We used to be the MMO for world PvP. We haven't had that for a while, man. It kind of sucks. Like I said, people clearly want it. There's definitely a market for it. Oh yeah, no, it's the players that are wrong. Yeah, you're right. Your servers go down an hour or two? Yeah, I guess. Well, that was cool. You 100%ed me. Pretty sure that was a well tendon. I did that way too late. I shouldn't have armor broke. Should have just gone for it. Huh? think I'm in danger. See you later, boy. Yeah, that was fun, man. It was fun while it lasted, bro. We had a good time. Oh, I don't even know how to get up there anymore. Is it gone? It's gone. Dude, look, bro. What is this? Hold up. Hold up. There's so many people out there now. What the frick? There's so many bodies. Yeah, cheap horse kills the best you can do. Is that all you want? Bro, how did he oh, he went to the BA, I'm sure. Okay, there's now two of them in here. I don't need to fight 2v1. Yeah, it's boring. You guys want to fucking crowd that shit? I'm not interested. All right, that's cringe. That's cringe. That's cool. I'm kind of done with it anyway. Musa Boom is crazy. It's not really so much the Musa is really not that much of a threat, to be honest with you. I'm also dealing with the Ninja. That's the threat. Because the Ninja wants to land CCs for the Musa to deal damage with. So, whatever. These aren't players that are looking for a real fight. They just want to win. You know what I mean, Quacky? Some players that like... I like players that want to fight that aren't just looking for wins. You know what I mean? Warrior can't Q cancel anymore? Some kind of. It's not what it was, that's for sure. Warrior is not at all what it was before. Used to be everything. You could Q cancel all kinds of things. You could Q cancel head chase before. They really, really nerfed it, man. They nerfed us hard. They nerfed us real hard. Oh, that was the same nameless Musa, Roby Burt. He died a few times in the 1v1s and he got a little salty about it, so he started working with that ninja to try and get those kills. Which is funny, but whatever. Who cares? Ninja is low skill, is no skill low key. I wouldn't say that. I actually can't agree with you on that. And the reason I say that, Quacky, is because Ninja is a hard class to play. It is a very complex. It's one of the more complex classes, honestly. It's like Sork. It goes like Ninja, Sork, Warrior, These are complex classes to play. So I wouldn't say they're no skill, but I would say that a ninja working with a Musa drastically reduces the skill ceiling required. That was him, yeah. As soon as we were on an Arsha. That's exactly where he went. As soon as we were on an Arsha. I was grinding players up until that point. Sishan, to answer your question. That was fun, though. It was fun while it lasted. There was so many people there at the end. That's nuts. It was, bro, it was an army at the end. That's crazy. I need to, actually, hold up. Let me get my horse. Muso, like, you could tell how disingenuous it is. Like, I'm just moving my horse around just to buff on it. And he's, instead of wanting to fight, he wants to get the kill. So he's trying to knock me off the horse and fight me on the ground rather than try and actually fight me on foot. And then as soon as we're on the ground fight, he has a ninja comes over to help him out. Like, come on, man. What are we talking about here? How scared are we, you know? Oh, yeah, I know. That's definitely him, without a doubt. I don't remember that, but I know there's enough weirdos that it doesn't really matter. There's so many people that come in and just like, I don't know why people try to posture in chat. Like, who cares? Chat doesn't care. Chat does not care. They don't. That's so odd to me. I wonder how much these are going for right now. Oof, 27 billion silver. Not worth it, though. Are you going to give Seraph a try? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Nope. Chris will give Seraph a try. You can watch Chris Hydro. She'll try Seraph. She'll play it for me. I'll get her take on it. Oh, that. I was about to say, I'm like, you could be describing a lot of people, Rolibert. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Could be a lot of dudes. All right, listen up. BDO will be shutting down in the next couple hours. I will let you guys decide. Should we raid a BDO streamer? Or should we raid somebody new? We could raid like somebody that's streaming in a different region. That might work. Like Kundaya. Want to do that? Let's raid Kundaya.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome, my dear friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please sit. Don't stand.
All right, before we do that, let's do this. He just got raided by blue. Well, he's about to get raided again. He's the only BDO streamer left in the category. So, because like everyone's kind of ending. I can't see anyone else that's streaming BDO right now. So, if you guys want to continue, and I did say I'd raid a BDO streamer. So, we'll do that. We'll raid Kundaya. I like Kundaya. Actually, you know what? Hold up. There is another region that is streaming, and it's Spanish though. She's a VTuber, and she's pretty popular. We'll raid her. I like her stuff. All right, guys. Hey, everyone that was here today, everyone that joined me for today's adventure, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all for being a part of my stream. Thank you for being a part of my community. All the bits, all the subs, all the follows, not UC Shanty, and just everyone else just being here. All the lurkers, all the raids. We got some raids. Back to back. Thank you guys for that. Yeah, guys, thank you guys for being here, man. I legit don't have a stream without you guys. I will be back. I'll be returning on Friday. On Friday, we have 20 deck taps. 20 deck weapon taps. So be here for Friday, guys. Until then, guys, God bless y'all, and I will see you all on my next adventure. When you get into Trollzina's chat, spam her with that raid emote. You might not understand a word she says, but spam her with Zeroden raid. She'll know what it means.